people up.
Oh.
Alright.
Go.
Oh. There goes the internet.
Yep.
Yep. Death.
They will be missed.
Press F in the chat.
F.
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 L plus ratio.
Yeah, very have.
Oh god, have you done it again?
Leave it there. Leave it there. Funny.
Oh, is the cult of Clove returned?
Yes.
Where is the
Every
cult
one
of Clove?
them is slightly injured.
Oh, yep, I see the cult of Clove. Ritual sacrifice to enter the cult.
We need some.
Oh.
Who has
Oh,
cake?
welcome back.
Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, let's
Woo,
run you through leveling up really
Very rig.
quickly. Do you know how to level up? Now, I know you've done it 12 times.
11 times.
Oh.
This will be the 12th. Oh god.
Yep, there it goes again.
I'll be the Zen.
Have a nice day. I'll be just fine. Don't worry about me. Tell them all I said hi.
I love the fact
Okay.
that
They
Let
are
me
dying.
just.
they are eternally dying. I feel like the gods have
Alright.
bullied you.
Well, Ares, you know what?
I don't think this
Yeah.
is gonna work.
No.
No.
It's like that leveling up bar. Bing. Sorry.
Ding, 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 ding. Experience in Minecraft.
Like those hammer thingies at a carnival. You just smack it and it goes and goes up the bar.
Aww. Hey, does anyone have a character by the name of Ken?
I told them we can do just typing if it would be.
Yeah,
easier
honestly, it
for them
may
to
be better at
listen.
this point.
It's easier.
Oh, I
if
just
you
realized
can
something.
listen. Yeah.
Gertrude could one-shot a commoner with her fists.
Oh,
Yeah.
I also could do that at the moment.
sorry, ladies.
Buff
Who
Luna.
here could murder someone by just punching them once?
Yes.
Give me one.
I
Fancy
mean,
good.
technically speaking, if the commoner rolled max on the health, no one here could.
By
It's just a
technical
D4, isn't it?
standards.
Isn't it like a
D8.
D8?
Oh, right, you mean kill.
No, it's a
Okay.
D8 for commoners.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
D8 was nobles.
No. I don't think so. A D4 is a cat, dude.
By technical standards, Clove could, if they don't realize that I cast a spell,
With a punch.
with a one punch. I
Oh
do
yeah,
one
I have
punch.
1d8.
I know,
You're right.
I know my health.
One punch man.
4 is their average health.
Well, I could kill the average commoner with a single punch.
Well, knock her out.
Imagine fucking grandma just killing you instantly if you say the wrong thing.
Just dropped to the fucking floor. Gone.
Like you accidentally tell Gertrude, oh, your cooking sucks. Whoops.
Okay, I'm gonna double check
I
the
love how
word.
all commoners just have a club. So
Yeah.
everyone, from
Everyone.
slaves to pilgrims to merchants to artisans, just have a club on them at all
Yeah, it's
times.
like a stick, dude.
I'm sure they're just using the easel, the artists.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, Lucas, I have a question. Is an unarmed... no, he's deafened, never mind.
Yeah, he deafened boy.
Ranthy. Lucas, I require your aid.
Lulu. Everyone just call Lucas Lulu and he might come back.
Have a better jingle bells, jingle
He'll be
bells.
back, don't you worry. I'll remember
I love-
my question.
The fact that Myria's the only one that has a Christmas hat on their like profile.
Ooh, so out.
Effort.
What's in the Santa hat gang?
I am supposed to do it, but I'm too lazy.
Alright. Aries, can you hear us? And do you have Roll20 open? Okay. Are you fine to level up your character? Alright, I believe in you. Coolio. Alright, Aries is sorted now. I don't know where Ranthy went. He's probably dead. Rest in peace, Lucas / Ranthy.
Rest in peace.
Alright, well. We can go. I have a thing to do anyway. Before we
Yes.
get into the main thing.
Which is, if I remember correctly.
Well, because I wasn't told that something that was meant to happen had happened, I will kill again.
Oh, great.
What?
I mean, I
Wait,
was just gonna do
really?
it when you get back. I was just gonna do it when you get back and find the person who's delivering it just like slamming on the, just complaining with the guards, trying to be like, but I need to talk to them!
Well, I'm
And the
glad
guard's
I'm
not
doing
doing
a
anything.
terrible idea. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay, so just when you get back, you'll see.
I'll do it. I'll do it then. Ranthy's back.
Is that okay with you, or?
I
I'm actually
really don't care. Hey, Lucas, real quick, is an unarmed strike a weapon attack?
yes, but it's not an attack with a weapon. The rules there are really fucking weird. So
Yes.
honestly,
So a divine strike works on melee on unarmed strike.
let me check something actually.
Once on each
Look.
of your turns when you hit a creature with a weapon attack.
I would logically, yes, I've heard people argue no. Weapon attack, melee weapon attack, attack with a weapon, it's all really fucking weird and nonsensical. So just do
Yes.
what makes sense.
It's not divine smite. It is divine strike from clerics.
Oh, divine strike, yes.
Yes. It is Gertrude's divine strike.
Might is a bit more complicated.
Gertrude could theoretically kill the average commoner in one punch. Because she will deal 6 plus 1d8.
So could Ranthy with maneuvers.
Oh yeah, you gotta maneuver your fist around them.
Yeah, maneuver in that fist.
This is unfair, I can't sneak attack with my fists.
Could a monk sneak attack with their fists? I'm actually not sure. I don't think so. Because it's not finesse. It's like to use dex.
I can't booming blade with my fists.
No, but your fists are clearly worth at least a silver piece.
What? Okay.
Well, the material component is a weapon worth at least 1 silver piece.
Well, yeah, the issue is they're not a melee weapon, I don't think.
No, they aren't.
Alright, we should probably play the game.
Yeah, we probably should.
Yeah, that's probably a good
No.
idea, yeah.
That's like cringe.
Where were we? We were in the magic item shop.
We were heading towards a bathhouse.
Yep, it's bath time, guys!
Oh, fun.
And gals, and everyone in between.
A bathhouse.
Yeah, so, let me just get a sense of what we had. I think there was a decent amount of purchasing last session. If I remember correctly, you got a...
Everybody.
Aries has not spent their money yet.
I thought it was all just coming out of the big party fund.
No, I know, but Aries hasn't bought anything for themselves if they want it.
Yeah,
And
I
also,
think...
Myria, I think you're meant to tell Ares about the ring thing or whatever.
Oh yeah, that thing, because that definitely happened. Oh yeah, Aries, so hi, welcome. I'm not sure if you've noticed, you probably haven't, but I sort of left something. You know how the Arcanite crystal sort of exploded 2 sessions back when you were last here? Not sure if you remember that. It sort of like turned into a spinning ball of dancing stars and motes of energy and all that. Yes, okay, good. Well, there was actually a little bit extra stuff that I forgot to exposition about behind that, and then sort of wasn't able to because you weren't here for a session or two. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Congratulations. Okay, so, Aries, as this pearl of opalescent star energy just sort of coalesces from the exploding Arcanite into your hand, you just hear a gentle whisper in your head which says, "Happy birthday, my child." As you can add to your character sheet, let me just make sure I've got the right name, so I'm giving it to you. I can't remember what. Oh, I already added it. Well, there you go. On your character sheet, there is a little thing called the Heart of the Nebula, dormant. You can have a look at that, and that is now a new mystical, magical item that you have. So yeah, I am certainly happy birthday is completely fine, yes.
No one is confused in the slightest. Anyway, let's skip forward 24 hours when we're going into it.
Oh yeah. Okay, so last we left off, we were going into a bathhouse. Very fun, very fun. Jesus effing ding dong. Okay. So,
F
I think
choice.
we're about to see a lot of those.
out to the front of the. You do eventually come to a bathhouse. I'm not sure if I gave you a name or anything specific was recommended to you last session, but let's just go with
Well,
this
we
is.
have a veteran's discount. That's what we know.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is Erdogan's because Erdogan. Oh, that's probably political. I can't do that. Damn it. Uh,
Just send it. We won't.
Celestia's bathhouse. There we go. This is Celestia's bathhouse. It's in the center of town, right next to the fountain in the center. It is large. There is some steam gently rising from behind the building, and there is a nice open entrance with some glass doors which can be opened and closed. And behind the counter, there is a little random species generator. Quick. There is a random. Oh god, I'm so good at this, I swear.
There's a random species generator?
Oh yeah. This is of Astra, let's go. There's an Aarakocra! There's an Aarakocra sitting behind the bar, just scratching away with a pen. And look up as you enter and say, "Oh, hello, welcome to Celestia's bathhouse. How can I help you?"
Covered in blood and muck.
Well, as you can rather plainly see, we'd like a place to clean ourselves.
Oh yes, just the 7 of you?
We're counting Barry.
Yeah.
Yes, 7.
Yeah.
Seven.
Yes.
just the 7 of you today. Did you want a private room or the open baths? Which would you prefer?
How much does each option cost?
I think we can afford it.
Uh,
I think we can afford it.
the open baths are generally $2 gold per person per hour for the use, and the private rooms, depending, usually are just about maybe 25 gold for hire per hour
For the room?
for the room. And it also comes with general things like soaps and incense and everything you need.
Oh, lovely. I don't think the kids here are ready to see naked strangers, so I think we'll take the private room.
Very well. How long would you like it for?
Like, we just put a
I
table
think
on
the
it.
hours should suffice.
Okay. Well, if you stay longer, we don't have any other bookings today, so you can stay as long as you need. But that'll just be 25 gold now, and then when you leave, we'll pay the remainder if it's longer. Okay?
Alright. Just make this simple, Gertrude will pay.
Gertrude, did you point out that you're a veteran? I zoned
Oh,
out
right.
slightly.
She'll pull out a veteran's card. Am I able to get a discount for the room with this?
Oh, yes. That'll just be
Yes.
5 gold off, so it's 20 gold per hour then.
Alright. Thank you.
No problem.
Gertrude will
And
Nice.
so we'll take the 20 gold off you and just say, here's a key to the bathroom. It's just down that corridor to the left. They'll bring in, just don't get ready just yet. I'll get someone to bring in a, incense and soaps and everything in a minute or two. Okay?
Very well. Thank you, dear.
Okay. No problem at all. Have a very nice day here today. And there's, I don't know. And she she'll lead you down the hall to the bath, just direct you in, and then she'll hop off and then come back a minute later with just a big pile of towels and incense and soaps and everything you need, or even some shampoo and conditioner. So, not sure who uses that, but there you go. And yes, just say, enjoy, and then we'll leave you to it.
Thank you very much, dear.
Luna
Problem.
leans over to God and says, "Did you notice that there are 2 cloves on the map at the moment?"
You're a little more than 2!
No, I meant in my immediate proximity.
Okay. Well, we're here now. What now? What do we do now?
Well, we wait briefly.
They've already brought in the incense and soaps and everything.
I demand towels.
There's also towels. I said that like 5 seconds ago.
I did not. I was more worried about the fact that there were multiple of my girlfriends just walking around.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Why are you complaining?
Well, I'm not going to get into this right now, but clones are a big issue, Ranty.
True.
Can we all all agree to not look at each other?
No.
How many people have you killed?
What?
You've killed. I mean, we are all professional adventurers. We've all killed people before, and you're worried about seeing a little titty.
I've been keeping track, actually. I've been keeping
grow up,
track.
dear.
Clove
Get-
has
get-
killed 5 things.
Gertrude, look at me directly at my face, okay? Right? I am an entertainer. I have decency. I am not like other bards.
Luna strips
I
naked
describe entertainers as exactly.
Okay, Luna.
and gets in
Okay.
the bath.
That's your style, dear.
Averting eyes.
You know what?
Harry is already in the bath.
Undressed.
Let me have a look at your character sheet areas. I should have updated the thing, so let me just have a look through that.
I go invisible.
I don't think we're doing combat. Right. Well, I guess. Do we have to just I guess we just have to strip down.
She'll grab a towel and start undressing.
I undress and I grab a towel, but I'm invisible so you don't see shit.
Aries.
Undress.
Now, sweetie, the invisibility is a great touch, fantastic touch, but like,
Shut up!
you are aware that it's water, yeah?
Yeah, I'm
It's
very
water.
aware.
So when you get in the water, what happens?
You want me to start it out?
Sure.
I tap the water.
And using science, there would be a brief displacement in the water where you can see where you tapped.
Yeah, I couldn't care less if you know where I am.
Okay, get in then.
I'm in. Jesus. I'm in the corner. I call
Are there bubbles in the baths?
the bubble.
Yeah, are we clear water or are we opaque water?
There's
It is,
a mist that is keeping everyone from seeing the camera nude.
there is steam, but it's clean water for now, but you can put whatever in you want. Like there's soaps and bubbles and that, so you can.
Put in some soap to make it a little more opaque if you all insist.
Ranty drops in a fucking bath bomb.
Out of character, I don't actually know what those do. I've never seen them. I just know they're a thing.
It makes the water a weird color, but you know, I was talking more about
Also
the
makes
entire
bubbles.
thing exploding.
Also, I mean, like Ranty getting in.
Ares is apparently already stripped. Or is
Oh.
telling people to strip? I'm unsure.
Bruh.
Barry's already in the thing. Oh, you asking me? I thought that was Aries, not Barry. Was that
Ares
Aries?
innately adds a blur to themselves. I feel like this is cheating.
I mean, Ranty has gotten in at this point.
But are there bubbles? It's a very important question.
Why?
I don't know if this is going to be a rude joke or not.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you're going with this.
God, are there bubbles? Do these bath
There
bombs
are-
have bubbles?
Yes, there are bubbles. You can choose
Yes,
bubbles if you
Gertrude
want.
makes
Oh,
a
you mean
bubble
like-
beard.
Okay, you mean bubble buff. Okay, very alright. That makes way more sense.
Right.
I was thinking
I have a
like
f-
hot tub jets for some reason.
I might have to re-add your. Let me just see. I might have to re-add the otherworldly patron stuff. So I'm just gonna make sure that nothing is lost. So give me a minute, Aries. I might have to re-add things. So just give me a second, okay? Just gonna keep a note of everything so I don't lose it.
The
If-
bubbles
in case I
and
I think we're doing
sedimentation
combat
are
this session most
bullshit.
likely, so kind of, yeah.
Yeah. I don't have combat plans, so don't worry.
Yeah. Right. So I'm assuming.
Besides, we're not going to get ambushed in a bathhouse. It'd be indecent.
I think that
I
would be
think-
really funny, actually. Hold on, everyone please unequip your armor for no particular reason.
I can't be bothered pushing the button right now, but yeah.
It's one button.
I couldn't
Or
care.
3 buttons in my case.
Has
Right.
Ares, like, given themselves boobies, or is this just, like, the chest area specifically to hide it? Interesting.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Anyways. I'm assuming everyone is in at this point, but Clove is invisible.
Yeah,
Cloak
I'm
is
in.
invisible, however, with the bubbles, you can see a perfect, like, cocoon of where they are.
Of emptiness, yeah.
It's
It's really weird how the water just doesn't want to go into this roughly naked clove-shaped space.
No, get bugger
He
off.
is just
Shut up.
sitting there staring at a wall. Very pointedly staring at a wall. At nowhere else. Just, nope, I'm not looking.
I make a bubble wall.
Gertrude's actually like cleaning herself, you know, like we were supposed to be here for.
After I make
She got the group sponge.
The group sponge? Motherfucker.
Who wants the sponge after me?
I have my own soap. Bugger off. I finally have a use for this item, actually.
For some reason, no one in the party took prestidigitation.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
great.
Would have made this much easier.
So is this just like a thing that people do
I guess.
regularly? It's been a long time.
What, cleaning themselves?
Yeah.
Oh, Ranty, when's the last time you went to a bathhouse? Before this.
Probably 10 to 11 years.
Oh, young men. It's no wonder you're still a maiden.
What does that mean?
Woo!
You don't know what that means either. How old are you?
No, I know what that means, but what do you mean by that? What are you trying to say?
Well, it's a rather common preference for potential partners to prefer someone who smells nice.
It's somebody
You
that's
saying
the
I
reason
don't?
why I don't get bitches.
Well, that's what happens when you don't shower or have a bath for 10 years.
The rest of you guys?
And I don't want to comment, but it certainly explains it.
I've showered like every time we've gone to like a new place. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, Gertrude's saying I don't smell nice.
Oh, I don't particularly care.
Well, it's
It's
not
hard to
relevant.
notice when you're a corpse.
I mean,
Not often okay, I was down quite a bit.
Feel like
Last
you're misinterpreting what I'm saying.
Oh, right, I am misinterpreting what you're saying.
I'm washing
Does
myself.
someone have
Luna,
Harry's? Are you looking at your character sheet
You're a
now?
corpse, Luna, you're very talkative, so I'm not convinced that you're really a corpse.
Can you send
being very
me your proficiency? Just a screenshot. Totally didn't mess anything up, I swear. It's fine. I'm probably just gonna...
It's generally not relevant to our work, of course.
Mm?
It's just that if you're thinking of settling down sometime, I mean, generally adventuring isn't something to do for your whole life.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Beth probably would have like turned to look at people when talking to them, but then immediately looked away, and yeah.
I have the bubble wall, so you know I am. Bubble wall.
Luna cast Detect Thoughts
Oh no.
and goes through everyone individually.
Alright, who's first?
Who's just in this line?
Please note, Luna does this without any components, as per the feat telepathic.
Has this been subtle spelled?
No, it's
Don't
the
need to, it's
what
the
the
feat
feat does.
telepathic.
Oh, okay.
Feat allows me to cast it without any components or a spell slot.
Well, whose thoughts are first?
What does that mean? You're still doing the gestures? Hang on.
No components. There's no components.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no material. Right. Whose thoughts are first? I guess. Ooh. Oh, they're typing.
We're running through things with Myria, who has, I believe, accidentally reset all of Aries' spells.
And the 2 proficiency picks, so,
Which
We'll
is
deal with
probably
that.
why they're missing whatever
Let's deal with
Yeah.
that one a bit later.
yeah, I know. Aries, do you want to just take this opportunity to pick whatever 12 spells you want?
Damn, isn't that so nice of you? Isn't it crazy how one of us has been, like, recording other people's character sheets? Wild how that happens, huh?
I know you had light, and I know you had
So,
chromatic orb, but that was about it.
Black,
Probably.
chromatic orb,
Sorry!
X. This is Aries' character sheet, right? Somewhere here?
No one else has those, I think. Anyway.
No, I need to find it. That was off the top of my head. Tell me your thoughts.
Who first?
Anyone. Fucking choose.
Gertrude.
I'm going through everyone at least once.
Let's start strong. Gertrude is thinking about her 5th-year anniversary with her 7th husband at a private bathhouse room just like this.
Oh god.
Nope, that's too sexual. Way too sexual. Nope, weirdly sexual.
Barry is thinking about the,
My eyes are closed at this point. She's just chilling.
Barry is thinking about the last time he was in a bathhouse with about 20 of his fellows.
Randy's probably going, oh, no, lots of naked women. Mustn't look up, but I really want to, but no. Look, I want to, but no.
Decent king.
Intrusive thoughts. Clover's just probably thinking, yeah, nah, I regret being here.
Mm-hmm.
Clove just hears in her head, you know, regretting being here is just a choice. You should simply embrace the nakedness.
Fuck no.
You're almost out of free storage. Shut the fuck up, OneDrive. I'll pay for you when I feel like paying for you. Just never.
OneDrive. Use Google Drive and just make a second account.
Lol. Yeah, I already have Google Drive. Who haven't I heard? Erdiners, what are your thoughts?
Hmm?
What are your thoughts?
To the bathhouse.
No, in your brain, in this room full of naked people, what is your thoughts? I have cast Detect Thoughts.
That is a lot of naked people.
An interesting thoughts.
What am I gonna say?
No. Aries, what are your thoughts? Aries is now typing. Fantastic. Anyone doing anything interesting in the bathhouse?
With the bubble wall, I'm gonna take a section of that bubble wall and then make a little cat and then throw it over.
Oh yeah, I kept... thankfully, I remembered to keep the 69, which was their HP, don't worry.
69 plus
30, I think,
plus
20 something.
26.
Yeah.
Yes, that would be 95 total.
Whoop.
From yeah, okay. It's fucking alright. That's a lot of fun. Luda's head turns to look
makes
at
sense.
Aries and then very suddenly, like,
God,
does a fucking double take. Like, Jesus Christ.
Damn,
Yeah.
okay, I've just read that.
Yeah, who do I want to know
Speaking
more
of,
about?
do I need to roll? And does Ododos need to roll?
Are people looking through the water?
No.
I am,
Well,
Oh.
but
anyway.
that's another question.
Okay. I mean, do you want to? Is the main thing.
It'll be kind of fun.
Okay.
If everyone's cool. It'll be kind of fun.
I'm very cool with this. I think it's
I'm
funny.
fine.
Gertrude,
I'm fine.
Okay.
is everyone comfortable rolling for penis size?
Oh, yeah, but
Does Ares need to be rolling for penis size as well, or does they just choose whatever
that's
the
up to
FA
you.
wants?
That's up
I've
to
had
you, my
discussions
dude.
about this. I'm of the opinion that you need to roll for the maximum size you can make it, because otherwise it's unfair.
I'd
what?
like to say, theoretically, it's still bigger than Ranthy.
Oh god. Okay, so let me just.
A 3 on what?
Oh,
A
no.
D20?
Yeah.
Damn, okay.
I mean, I
Okay.
assume people are rolling d20s. I don't assume that's the size. I feel like we leave it up to Myria to extrapolate the size based on luck.
Just a
Do you
straight
mind if
D20?
I just steal your?
Yeah, you can go ahead and
Penis.
steal my shit. I think that's
Yeah.
funny.
We need a roll.
Murphy
Yeah,
made
okay.
my thing very funny.
Okay, so I'm just gonna copy paste Quinn's thing.
Don't
I'm
give
just gonna
me
put it
credit
in.
for this. This is a funny thing.
Alrighty.
It's the thing I sent you, Lucas.
Yeah, I know, I've seen it. I'm just gonna wait because I don't remember how it works. It's a con check, right?
It's a contract.
Yeah, constant.
It's Constitution. Are we keeping the roll that Ares did? Because I think that would be funny.
Nah, I don't mind.
Ah, fuck. Can I use Indomitable on this? I know it's a check, not a save, but like, can I? I'm sorry, I'm sorry, what, Ares?
Can Ranthy be giving for size?
Technically, it's a skill check. The help, I don't know how you help.
Well,
Oh no. Can I use Indomitable?
Gertrude rolled a 7 for
No.
penis size.
Roll.
Now, Gertrude, you meant
No,
to
if
add
it's
your con.
it's a check, not a saving throw. So
Rude. Can't believe you
Yeah,
do
thing.
this. I vote we guidance Red.
Oh, can I guidance myself?
Why
For
is
your
Gertrude
penis
rolling?
size? Why does Gertrude... Okay.
Okay, I'll guidance Ranthy, fine.
Ranthy's penis size roll.
Can I use the help action?
I
feel
don't
like-
know. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think
I
about
feel
that.
like we're pushing too much here.
The 2d6 highest +1. I'm gonna do it on roll 20.
I'm
no,
gonna be
Ares,
real.
it's just a straight check. Okay.
I'm gonna be real. Ignore the fucking.
Ignore
I'm
what?
fucking done. I'm done. I'm done. Cole rolled a natural 1, by the way.
Bruh. That's a 6. That's a solid average.
Can I,
No,
That's a little
you're all
Okay.
done.
actually.
I stand by voting that guidance doesn't work here, but
Yeah,
It would have been the exact same anyway. I rolled 2 5s.
yeah.
What happens if you roll below -4?
no, guidance is a D4, Lucas.
I rolled a 4 on the.
I
Yes,
just
I rolled
You
a 4 on
rolled
guidance.
a 3
Which
plus 3, I can see it.
Yeah. Which got me and the
Ah.
guidance got me from a 6 to a 10, which gets me from 1d6 plus 1 to 2d6 keep highest plus 1. Well, on the 2d6, I
And
rolled
you
2
rolled
5s.
2 5s, which is funny. So what I'm hearing is Ranthy's is 6 inches.
So, average.
Yes. Ares includes the +2 from Con for their 3, I believe. They have a +2, right?
That's a d6 plus 1 again.
I think Ares
Ares.
is
I think I've fixed everything up in your character sheet, except I might be missing 1 or 2 spells that start with A, B, or C. You are free to.
There are no
use
other
the-
spells that I'll say from memory. Oh, Blight. But no, it's just Blight above and Core Sphere.
Aries has a +2 con.
Oh,
Okay.
5, so you need a d6 +1.
Yeah, so the only one you're missing is Core Sphere.
Okay.
Yeah, +2 to con, which brings it up to 5 total, which is a d6 +1. Aries, go. Your 3 counts, I don't care. We're doing this.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait,
overruling God.
Wait, 2d.
But God said
Clove is a
but-
literal 1.
So Aries is 5. Clove has a 1-inch penis, which honestly, I'd be more worried about if
Right.
they had a penis.
Yeah. Anyway,
See
why are
what
people
I
who
roll.
don't even have one rolling?
I think it's funny.
It is funny.
I rolled
Anyway,
an
Harry,
8.
Ododos hasn't rolled.
Oh, I should roll one for Barry, shouldn't I?
I feel like Barry needs to
Yes.
scale it down a bit
I
just for
feel
things to
like-
make sense.
Feel
Scale
like-
it down by a level or two.
Well,
Let's
I
make
mean,
these
following
barley
the
corns or
same-
something.
Following the same logic.
We're all rolling really low for this.
We are.
I rolled an 8.
That's not high.
I rolled a
I think
7.
that's
Wait,
the
it's a
highest.
d6 that you said?
Watch
No,
Barry roll
roll
a natural
a
20.
D20. Roll a D20
Oh.
plus con first.
D20 plus con.
Yes, D20 plus
Uh.
con. And then we resort to the table.
That's a 9.
A 9. That means you get to roll 2d6, keep the highest plus 1.
Oh.
What's Myria rolled?
Myria's
Barry rolled a
20.
dirty 20.
That's a
Barry rolled a
5.
dirty 20.
Right?
Or is it like a different thing for small creatures?
I
Okay,
feel like
it's
it's
a
Let's
5
start calling
plus
it a tripod.
1, which means that Ododos is also 6 inches. So Ares at the moment is the smallest with 5 inches, which is respectable. A respectable 5 inches.
Okay, so I'm gonna make these barley corns, so it's Barry's is 13 barley corns long. Actually, wait, no, it's probably even smaller for him.
So 13,
Nah,
I
it's
just
not
want
calling
to
him
say,
tripod.
13 inches in comparison to Barry is like about
Biggest
the
twice
length
his
of a
size.
thigh. No,
Oh, I'd
it's
say
like
it's bigger than that. It's like his whole torso.
No, I
He is
mean,
Packing it.
in like scaled down to Barry's size would be about his thigh length.
Yeah, I'm saying it would be about the length of his torso.
So I'm thinking about.
Oh,
Your
no, I see what you
torso
mean.
is
Sorry.
13 inches.
No, I've understood what you mean.
Yeah, okay. I'm thinking it's probably going to be. His is going to be about. Do 12ths of an inch there, so it's going to be about 13 12ths of an inch. So
One
and then
that
one
feels
and a bit
bit
inches.
rude. But oh well.
It's in comparison to Barry, it's very long for the fairies.
Tiny, right?
It's huge for the fairies.
No, his size is tiny, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I did
Yeah.
not add scaling for size into this,
Put him like 2 or 3, I think.
because most things are small or
Yeah.
medium.
I mean, you can do you can have it as a 6, and then he's like 2 inches. So I don't know.
Barry's penis is huge in comparison to Barry.
Yeah, it's like. Yeah, it's.
And that's what's important. The issue is no one's seen it because no one can look directly at Barry.
Yeah. Basically, it's just like a tiny, and he's not even on the surface. He's just like deep under the water, just this tiny little pearl of light in under the water.
Under the water,
Mm-hmm.
Barry's
So
the
he can
one
see,
scoping us
he
all
can
out.
see everything.
Barry's
Yep.
getting down there scoping everyone.
Yep, he's doing it.
Okay. Luna looks at Ododos and goes, Ododos, would you like to... I would like to learn more about you. I have not heard from you very frequently. Please tell me more.
Guys, you're both naked. That sounds bad.
No, I feel like you're... This is a bath, Ranthi.
Dude, still? Guys.
What?
Luna.
Hey, Ranthi, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, this is just gonna go.
Okay, hang on. What am I making it? That's 5.
Okay. I probe deeper into your mind. Tell me everything about you.
Huh. I've got to think.
I have
What is your deep thoughts, your motivations?
This is making me slightly uncomfortable.
Raw, Lucas, raw, Ranthy. I gain
Yes?
an insight into your reasoning, if any. What's your reasoning at the moment? How's it going?
Oh fuck! I was not prepared to do character law right now. Fuck
This
me.
is me, not you, right now, Harry.
Yeah, it's okay, it's
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
I'm bullying Lucas. I'll talk to you in a second. I've just probed into Lucas's mind.
Oh god. And just Ranthy, just to give you some extra
Oh,
thing
okay.
to work off, Ares apparently just winked at you and said, "I'd like to know more about you."
Oh.
Yeah.
I'd like to know more about you. Fuck.
Why is
Ranthy,
everyone naked?
Ranthy, what is your reasoning, if any?
Reason?
Yes, what's your
I don't even
reason
know
for
what that
staring
means.
at a wall?
I want to. The rest of you naked shouldn't look
What's your emotional state?
slightly panicked.
And something that looms large in your mind, such as something it worries over, loves, or hates.
Like I already said that. Not. I how to think.
And I now have an idea of
I
what to
really
do.
don't
lol.
want to look. I don't want to look.
I mean, it's not necessary.
I shouldn't look. I
That
shouldn't
last
look.
one isn't about the thing here. It's in general what looms
Yeah,
large
I
in
know.
your mind. What is something that worries you?
We still nearly died down there. That's still. Eh. It still bothers me a bit.
God damn it! Why is that at will?
Alright.
That should not be at will.
And you now know that I have probed into your mind. Congratulations. And I can just keep pushing in the
Luna,
rest of this spell.
what are you doing? What are you doing in my head?
Oh, not a whole lot.
What's
I'm
she
just
doing?
seeing what's happening in here. It's very lewd thoughts, mostly.
No. I am actively
Hi.
not looking.
You are actively trying to repress the thoughts.
This is interesting to hear.
I did probably
No, you didn't do this for everyone,
momentarily,
did you?
momentarily look down at Luna and as in like to respond like a normal thing. Oh no, can't, no, shouldn't do that. Forgot.
Luna is not
Okay.
at all bothered.
Okay, Ares, I've given you Draconic Transformation.
Did someone say head? Yes, Ares, we did say head. I'm more talking about the fact that I'm inside of Ranthias, and I'll drop that for you.
Thank you.
Oh, I was just curious. See, I wanted to make sure it was working properly, because the last two people I did it on just kind of pushed me out, which I thought was some bullshit. But
Yeah, I didn't. I kind of tried to, but it didn't seem to do much.
Well, welcome.
I can tell. Yeah, you should probably work on that. I could help, but you know, I can only really do that once a day.
What?
Oh,
Oh lol, I should add all of these.
Bruh.
Work on what? Luna?
Again, look, our character here, I actually thought of what I would answer.
Uh,
Bruh.
yeah,
I actually
well,
thought of
it's all
giving
good.
some character lore.
No, I asked you the actual question. Luna now turns just back to you. Alright, tell me
Oh.
more about yourself.
But the thing I thought of would be a thing that would only be discovered if you did read mine. It was going to be like a deep, buried, subconscious thing.
Answer the
No,
question.
no, no. Answer the question. I pull out a gun from the water.
I just go like, oh my god! And just jumps out of the water and steals the gun back under the water.
I'm putting in the rolls that counted for penis size, but nothing else.
I'm trying to think what I would give like a not deep thing. Okay, what, don't you already know about me? I'm an orphan?
I mean, yes, we know that. There's got to be more
like,
to it, though, right?
I mean, I lived in, like, just average orphan.
Tell me more about yourself. What's your favorite color? Hey, Chloe, can I ask you a question real quick?
Oh, orange?
Can you cast Zone of Truth real quick? Oh, that's actually a cool color. I like that.
But I don't want to lose my concentration.
Fuck! She knew what I was doing. Shit.
Wait, quick question. Quick question. Is Discord
Yes.
picking up my stuttering?
Yes.
Yes. We
Good.
weren't sure if it was Ododos or you though.
Oh no, is it Ododos?
Yeah.
I was assuming it was Artemis. I'm gonna be
Okay.
real. Lucas, you have rolled 2 back-to-back 3s.
I just wanted to make sure that my stuttering is being picked up.
It is being.
Oh, it was meant to be.
It is all good.
Why are you even asking this in this situation? Like, I mean,
I
it's not.
know.
I'm
Idiots.
simple. I'm a simple person. Like, I'm only like young. Like, I don't have much to me. It's an orphan. My parents like died. I don't even remember when they died. Like,
I'm just gonna speak out loud. Hey, we're not planning on doing anything like crazy today, are we? Just a relaxing day to ourselves.
Relaxing.
Cool.
like,
After all the trouble beneath the city,
what?
I'd say we deserve this.
Why
Right?
are you asking me these
subtle spell
questions?
detect thoughts and probe deeper into Erdodos.
Oh, thank God.
Wisdom
Probe
save.
deeper into Erdodos.
Write it in the quotes. I don't care.
8.
I've probed at least 3 members of this party,
Oh, dear God.
and only 2 of them have been by the mind.
Okay, what is it? Wisdom save?
Yes.
Nice, that's a 6.
Cool.
Look, I actually wanted to fail this, by the way. Out of character, wanted to fail this.
I assume.
Okay,
Tell me all the things.
so what are the things I need to tell you?
I mean, raw, it's your reasoning, your emotional state, and something that looms large in your mind. But I mean, you
Okay.
can give me any more information if you feel like it.
Okay, I mean, honestly, you can definitely feel he's uncomfortable as all get out. But okay, but that frick, how do I describe this? Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, shit. Sorry if this is a bit shitty, but
No, it's
here
okay.
we. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna need to describe a vision here.
Exposition me.
So as you probe into Otto's mind, like you probe past his like what's in front of his mind and into like his deep repressed memories. Yes, I know, classic edgy rogue shit. Get off my back.
No, that's fine. I just had a thought about something that also happens outside of it. Just really quickly.
Just
There is a rip in the fabric of space-time as a tentacle comes out of a portal.
Stay.
Because my stone.
What are you doing there?
Please continue.
That's just like a tentacle there.
Yeah, it just comes
I'm
out
sure it's
briefly,
fine.
then it goes back in.
just one.
Oh,
Just one thing
damn.
for the record.
Yes. Kinky. Yes, thank you.
Anyway, as you,
I've dug myself a hole here.
as you probe into Oliver's deep recesses, you. Yeah, I need to describe it how I really describe it. I guess. Well, how is it described? My brain is horrible. Yes.
You got it.
I guess. You kind of see Autodos in a like when or like a child who at least resembles Autodos, a young dwarven child, just in his room, but it appears it's a normal night. Just his parents come in, like kiss him goodnight, leave. It's a normal night. Then suddenly you hear screams. Right, Autodos like wakes up bolt upright, still like very young, like maybe not even like past 4. Like he is basically between almost just at the further end of toddler, basically.
Yep.
And you can Ododos just wakes up and just gets out of his bed, trying to see the commotion. Then from outside the door, you can hear stomping, a metallic stomping. Stomp, stomp, stomp coming closer. Ododos, of course, being frightened out of all get out, panics and just scrambles under his bed. Again, I am recording this correctly, by the way, with how you these visions like Myria.
Yeah, it's going well so far as how I described it,
Suddenly-
but take as much artistic license as you want.
Suddenly, the door just bursts open, and you see like some clockwork soldier, like the ones we've fought before, but not resembling one of them. Like it looks different. Come in.
It was actually just meant to be a guardian, so the big ones with the resistance. There was meant to be that one. Sorry.
I see. It'll be neater if it's a different one. Now add more tension. Just say.
Okay.
It has a
It can be a
massive
different one if you want.
metallic penis. Just a
No.
huge cock welded.
If you want it to be
God.
different, I can make it different. I mean, there's probably another one or two that I haven't included.
I mean,
We'll show you
I'm
guys
saying,
yet.
like,
so-
could be different, like something.
Make it a
Like, oh
boss
god,
man,
yeah,
yeah.
just itched. Oof. Anyway, like it
It's a
is,
special one.
but you can see like on it, blood is splattered on it. Like whatever weaponry such blade it has, you can't see it clearly, but you can see just blood is dripping from it, as well as even a slight bit of gore. And just it comes into the room, just mechanically searches, and then it walks out. Others scrambles from under his bed and coughs a bit as you notice a smoke starting to waft into the room. Odoros panics and runs out of the window and, like, not even opens it, but literally crashes out of it. And that's where the vision ends.
Do you remember the extra part we talked about, or do you not want to add that here?
Oh, I actually don't remember it. I'm really bad at memory.
Oh, do you mind if I expose the extra
Oh,
part?
yeah,
just to
you can-
remind you.
Say that.
The extra part is just a short little thing. As Odinos crashes through the window, he sees outside and into this courtyard of this rather stately, large residence, rimmed around all sides, masterful stonework and masonry done all around. Even as young as Odinos is, he already appreciates the stonework. But of most note is in the center of the courtyard, a group of these same clockwork creatures surrounds a white tiefling with a small black patch over their left eye.
Yes, the black patch is over the left eye. I just want to double check. You know that the black patch is only with the last 2 incarnations, right?
Yep,
Okay, that's numbers 5 and me.
yep.
Cool, yeah.
I'm just. Yeah, anyway, so that's basically where the vision ends after that, or his repressed memory, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, it is basically repressed memories, because you can imagine basically knowing your parents got murdered would be something that one's brain would likely repress.
Oh yeah, the parents from earlier are dead around the tiefling, so fun.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, of course, the place is all burning down, because, fire.
Tiefling with or against robots? Not sure if I heard that part correctly.
I'm pretty
Against,
sure
they're surrounding them.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, that's where the mission ends. Trauma!
Hmm. The small swirl of purple that is in Luna's eyes just kind of vanishes, and she just goes, "Now that is very interesting."
What is interesting? What did he do?
As a result of the spell, you are aware that I have probed into your mind.
What? What's going on? I.
What did you do, Luna?
Same thing I did to you.
Oh.
Wait, I'm gonna play it that I could see probing into made like the memories get like pulled
Go
back
for
to
it.
the forefront of us. Like Oddos is gonna. Oh god. Oh. Just Oddos' breathing becomes shaking and he's just gonna cry a bit, like cry silently, not sobbing violently.
You good?
Hey, it's all good, buddy.
Hello, sir. Are you alright?
May have probed a bit too deep.
Yeah.
That's what you get for messing around
You
with
good?
magic without thinking about the
You
consequences.
should probably ask people before you poke them in the brain, Luna.
Holy shit.
Feels
No,
funny.
Say, would you like a lollipop?
No.
Gertrude like reaches over to a bag and gets out a lollipop.
No. Oh god. No, it's Mary. No. No.
Oh? Hmm.
No.
That's good with me.
These don't have calm emotions.
I should have picked that.
Shit. Oh god,
I should have chosen to learn
they were
that,
murdered.
honestly.
Holy shit.
Uh,
Oddos is just kind of hyperventilating a bit.
Plot interesting.
Anyway, trauma. Fun.
You alright?
Very. Generally, people need that to learn.
Oddos is just not going to respond. Like, he is just kind of having a bit of BSOD through Screen of Death. Just
Mhm.
completely and utterly.
Buddy, you can just sit for a bit, I guess.
Alright, who's next?
Maybe we should
We've had
stop
enough
for a
of
bit.
rest.
No, wait, Aries, you're very funny. Yeah, funny.
Yeah, I did actually some roleplay that I think was good, hopefully.
It
Yeah.
was good. It was great. Fantastic.
Okay.
I would like to shift my thoughts over to Aries' thoughts.
Oh dear. Oh no.
I just want to hear. I want to see what Aries is thinking. On the top, make it drop. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Is that the thoughts?
Apparently.
Okay, I should say.
Luna just starts laughing.
Oh, what's so funny?
Every time I listen to Aries' thoughts, it's like a fucking meth addict.
Oh.
Fucking. The last
What?
one was like 8 different thoughts condensed into one sentence, which is like generally how my brain works.
What are they thinking, Luna?
I'm not sure I should say what they're thinking.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. What is this? Oh, this... What?
Who is that directed at? Is now what I'm curious about. Obviously, I can't hear it, but
I don't
What?
know. I'm just watching them.
Out of character, I was just looking at the. Oh, what is this?
yeah, this was going on all at the same time.
Yeah, I was listening to this at the same time as reading your thoughts, baby. I just want you to know that vision came to the forefront as they were talking about cock. You just started. Now, I want to say, you started crying after Ranthy rejected Aries' proposal to go to bed. It's really funny. It's fun.
Aries, well, if you weren't joking, then like, look, I love you to bits. You're great, but not like that. Like, you're amazing, but not like that.
Reject.
I mean, we gotta be honest. I'm still not even sure entirely what you are. You're awesome though, but for fuck's sake.
Don't worry, Eddie.
Okay, I'm not even sure if you're messing with me or you're
Hey,
joking.
Aries.
Not like that.
Catch.
but
Can Aries make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Oh, fun. Well, this is where motivation is actually going to be relevant.
Silvery Bobs.
Bruh.
we're not doing anything.
Just fail, nerd.
Fuck.
Just failed it. No.
I give myself advantage and my spell ends. Rude.
Oh, did you get kicked out, Luna?
I got kicked out. This is bullshit.
Like, considering what's just happened to Ododos, I can't really blame them.
I still think it's bullshit.
I would be curious, though, because I'm not sure what they're doing right now. I'm not sure what they're trying to get at.
They got pushed out. They had to roll an 8 or lower, and they rolled a fucking 11 and 14. That was all in character. They don't know any of the words that were written.
What does that smile mean?
I guess nobody will know.
I don't know. What I got out of their head before was, and I say nothing. I just go quiet.
I mean, that wink concerns me. You're very much confusing me right now, Aries.
I feel like they're just saying wink. I'd like to believe that this is just Aries go, wouldn't you like to know? Wink? They're not actually winking at all. They're just staring you dead in the eyes and they just go, wink?
This whole time, Ranthy is still, like, incredibly red.
Ranthy is just not looking.
You're embarrassed.
It is attempting to not look at anyone.
Is Clove still invisible?
Yep.
It's like an hour duration spell.
Barry just sort of slides up to Luna and just goes like,
If they're
Do
in the
you
water, she wouldn't
want-
be able to see that.
and just whispers into Luna's ear.
Oh
They're
no, I know.
whispering into my ear. This is really weird.
You actually, because we can't hear anything. I'm assuming you're
hold
getting
up.
typed too.
Bringing who's it?
Barry is whispering at Luna.
I look over to Barry, grab my sword from the side, and go, so could I.
Oh. Oh. I don't know if I would like to stay further away from you all or stay where I am.
Hey, Clove.
Yes.
You know, I think it's a little bit unfair that no one gets to see you, but you get to just gander at everyone.
I'm looking at any of you.
I hold on to Ariana and I cast Dispel Magic on Clove.
Here we go.
See this, right? Can I counterspell it?
There are no components when casting through a weapon.
Oh no. What do I need for counter spell?
You need to see someone cast a spell.
Oh, I don't see you cast.
Nope.
The way that casting through magic items works is that you don't see the casting.
I don't like this.
And you are now visible.
I cast invisibility again.
Snap, look around, and just snap, look around, and go. Oh what? Oh hey, close. Whoa, oops, sorry, looking away.
Nope.
Invisible immediately. It's the-
Harry just goes like, oh, but that isn't fun.
I'm genuinely not sure what that's
Listen,
trying to say.
I got my 6 seconds to look at them. I'll get to see them later tonight anyway.
But fairy fire, come on!
Well, it wouldn't be the same anyway. It would just be the same as what we're seeing with the shape of the water.
But it would be clearer.
What?
I mean, it would just be
I
their
can't
head.
understand what you typed.
No, because if they... It would literally just
I
be like
never
their
get to
outline.
use the spell. It's
Did see Clove for a moment.
You know, I'm gonna be real
Away
bad. You
immediately.
should use it more, because the rogues having advantage for free would be really useful.
oh, it gives advantage.
It does.
Yes, it gives
Oh.
advantage on every attack against the creatures. If they
That would
fail
actually
their
be
dex
cool.
save.
Yeah,
Yes,
it would.
it would. Really
Okay.
weird that it's never been used.
Noted. I just thought it was good only for invisible creatures. Don't mind me.
Clove's
Wait,
invisible
I
again,
just want to
Aries.
say
I
that
did
Aries...
see Clove for a second, but
Yeah.
sorry, Clove, I didn't mean to look.
Did everyone hear Aries go, ooh, Ranty, look, boobies?
I believe everyone heard that, yeah.
I don't know who to inflict mental ability on.
You do that. You do that, Clove. You do that. You cast the spell.
I did see Clove, Aries.
Go on, Clove. Cast the spell.
sorry,
Cast the spell to
sorry,
do
Clove.
mental damage. Go on.
1 minute, I hop out of the pool and put a towel around myself.
Oh,
We
bro,
can
that,
see you.
that towel picked up and then went invisible.
What?
But now an invisible towel.
Where are you
Rancy,
going, Clove?
God damn, another invisible
what?
towel.
you... Are you sorry? Are you actually sorry?
For
Yeah,
what?
you popped into existence. Something flashed in my peripheral vision. I just looked around and went, "Oh, I'm sorry," and immediately looked away.
I'm gonna be nicer. Make a wisdom saving throw.
What did I do?
What did Randy do?
Genuinely, what did I do?
What
Minus
did
5,
Randy
because I
do?
rolled another 3.
Randy
That's a-
didn't even do anything.
It's only light damage.
Yeah, but why are you attacking Randy of all people?
Why not Luna or Barry?
Or Ares?
Your Aries, yeah.
Oh,
What?
Sorry, this is just only take 7 damage. It's only a mockery, you bitch.
What did you say?
You're small. Anyway. Aries! You're next.
Hey, Clever.
One by
Okay,
one, we go through
I
the group.
come in here, and I actually, that hurt.
You know what? Everyone out, we're done. We're
That was
done.
mean, Clove.
Make a
Everyone
wisdom
out.
save.
That was mean, Clove.
Who? Who needs to make a wisdom save, Sadie?
Aries needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god, why do you roll low now? This is bullshit. I want to probe your mind. I only got to probe 2 people.
And then you take Aries 7 damage again. Now Betty, you're
And what did you call Aries?
you're a special case, Betty. Mainly because you were the one goating this.
Are you talking
Can
about?
I want to know how did
What
Clove
was the
insult
mockery
Aries?
for Aries?
We need to know.
You need to mock each of us individually.
I called him a perv. I called him a perv.
Perv? Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, that seems somewhat fair.
No, that's fair.
Betty, you're not gonna get a mockery, but you have to make a wisdom save.
Oh no, what's happening?
God, where did I put Barry's character sheet? It just disappeared. Why do I do this to myself?
Out of curiosity, how much hit points does Barry have?
50 something.
Okay, he'll be fine.
He'll probably
Barry, wisdom plus 2, no, it's plus
Like
2.
looking
Wait
at
a
other
minute.
people in like weird ways.
I need to update his
Sexual
wisdom saving throw,
We
don't
without their
mind
consent,
me.
which is very bad.
I think...
But not
So
necessarily.
he's got a plus 4, so it's actually... He's got a plus 5 to wisdom
Recognizing
saving
consent
throws. I
is
need to
always
update
bad,
that.
Randy.
I didn't quite hear you there, Ella.
Not recognizing consent is
12?
always bad, Randy.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I meant not necessarily without consent.
Is Barry's wisdom plus 0, Myria?
Mm-mm. It's plus 1.
Then it would be
Oh,
plus
is-
6 to his wisdom save.
Oh, okay, so it's 13 then. You're good.
That's a fair.
I need to edit that.
It's a fail
Oh, damn.
regardless, but it's funny.
See, this is what I mean, Aries. I have no idea what you're trying to say because you say stuff like that and then you have no idea what I'm
He's
talking about.
actively saying the word wink. Hold on, sorry, Honey's just adding to their damage counter real quick.
Barry.
This is so cheating.
Barry,
Very naked.
Yes.
you here? You are lucky you are a friend, because I would have actually been really mean. As you take 15 psychic damage. From
What's
just
that one? And run away.
Yep, fly away, Barry.
Books it into a wall, hits the wall, falls down.
Oh god.
Ares
Barry
is
just sort
getting
of
out the bar.
just slides off into the wall, hits his head on the wall, winks out and goes unconscious and lands on the floor, face up so everyone can see his enormous junk. And that will be it.
Did he get hard? I'm confused.
No, he's just
Just suddenly
unconscious.
boing.
I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway. Have we been here like an hour?
I mean, we're getting out. I'm really surprised
Yeah,
I
I'm
got out of that unscathed.
I feel very more clean. You're not out of the woods just yet, you Luna.
Okay, I cast invisibility.
Ranthi will also get out of the bath.
I subtle spell invisibility,
So
by the way.
Gertrude. Now it's getting a little cold.
Also, Clove.
Hmm?
Can you make a charisma saving throw?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Is
Oh.
Clove about... Oh, I'm not going to say that.
I don't have any dominate or charm spells. This is just.
That's not what I meant. I mean,
That's a-
yes, it's the Far Realm Shard, correct?
Yeah, lol, get fucked.
Ah.
Oh,
4
no.
plus 10, and you still fail. You fail. You know
That's
how
shit.
much you take? You take half damage because this is psychic
And
damage.
hang on, what happens with the Far Realm Shard?
Oh, a tentacle comes out of the ether and grabs Clove.
What?
And they take 8 psychic damage, half down to 4.
Why is tentacles appearing everywhere?
I want to leave. But
This is not that kind of bathhouse.
I'm I
Clove, you shouldn't run off on your own. Wait for the rest of us.
think I am quickly walking away from you.
Luna puts
Oh my
her invisible
fucking God.
hand on
Hang
Clove's
on.
shoulder and just goes, "You should probably get changed into
And I
clothes."
think Clove should check
I
in
will.
character chat to see something that was said.
That's why I'm going to my
What
clothes.
was that?
All of you. Anyway.
Ares
Oh,
says to
okay.
Clove. Oh! Ares says to
Ares
Clove.
says to Clove from a friend to
Nice
a
bahongas! And goes invisible.
Oh no.
friend. Ares has said nice bahongas and goes invisible.
Oh no.
Clove has a shirt
Everyone's
thrown at
invisible.
them.
Everyone's invisible.
Clove
Except
is
me.
slowly.
Hey
That's
Myria,
Mm-hmm.
can I do a sleight of hand thing while I'm invisible?
Road.
What are you trying to do?
I would like to swap Clove's armor out for the +1 studded leather that I have. I'll roll for it if you want me to.
Yeah, roll stealth, that's just a little Alright.
What do I roll to?
Not sleight of hand.
No, yeah, no, sleight of hand, roll sleight of hand, yeah. And just, it's gonna be harder because it's big things, but yeah.
Okay, 31.
Okay, perception check, Chloe.
Okay.
Just a straight one because you're distracted even if you were to get advantage because it's large, but
29.
just go straight.
Oh, actually, I had advantage on that, didn't I?
Probably.
31's good.
I got 29, so don't worry.
You don't notice. All mine.
Wait, so what? I get a plus.
I'm going to take your studded leather. You're going to take my studded leather plus 1.
Okay. Thanks. Okay.
It's just slightly prettier than the other one you had.
This art books.
Maybe we should talk Ares later. You seem to just. I need a. I don't know what you're doing.
Luna has gotten changed while invisible.
I've gotten
Anthony is probably getting dressed again as well.
Says Gertrude.
I will wake up and put on his tiny little suit. You know, put his top hat on his head, wink the light back on so you can't see him, and now Barry has disappeared.
Oh, no.
I just want to say.
Everyone actually remembered to clean themselves in the end.
Yeah,
right?
I would assume that we did at some point. We just.
There was
Just soaking in the water.
There
generally.
was actually a montage where we cleaned ourselves. Were you not a part of it, Gertrude? Did you not see Ares rubbing Ranthy's back in the montage?
Yes. That most likely happened because Ranthy wouldn't say no, and it would be reciprocated.
Oh god.
Out of
This is
courtesy.
funny as fuck.
And I feel embarrassed as fuck.
I think it was very funny.
I don't.
Why not?
Alright, close. Everyone's
No.
seen everyone naked now.
I don't.
Everyone has butts.
I did not want to see anybody.
Fair.
Of course you don't.
I would object. I think you love seeing me naked.
Have a good revenge for you lot. Hope you know that.
You can revenge me all you want.
I'm just getting terrified of seeing Ares is typing.
This is the unhinged horny episode. I'm gonna be real, I've been waiting for Gertrude to say anything about her past lovers. It's the whole game, you know.
It just hasn't come up. No one's asked.
It's okay, Gertrude. I'll probe into your nope, I'm out of second level spell slots.
So it's a long type. It's a long type. I'm terrified now.
No, I'm just making sure that the grammar and punctuation is correct, Lucas.
Wait, hey, Quinn.
This has all been a nice learning experience for everyone.
No, it wasn't.
Was it a nice learning experience for everyone?
Oh no.
It was a terrible experience.
I think this
was alright.
Cool. I think we should make a habit of this.
I think Ododos. Yeah, I'd be down to come in. Let's not mess with Ododos' head anymore. And Ares.
Sure, it was really weird in there.
Oh, Ares should stop being strange. I'm not sure what they're on about.
I think they're fine.
You know,
the entire conversation was about sausages. I'm really confused as to what you thought it was about, Ranty.
No.
Yeah, they also. I mean, there was something else that was said.
I mean.
Well, was that the word of the day stuff? It's always good to have a word of the day. Yeah.
The word of the day is legs.
When did that come from?
Did you not hear that? The guy was like that one bard was yelling at that one lady as we were coming in.
What were they yelling? I
Yeah,
didn't
they
hear.
were like, "Ma'am, did you know that legs is the word of the day?" And then she was like, "No, I didn't. Why is when did the word of the day start happening?" And then he was like, "Would you like to come back to my place and spread the word of the day?"
Yeah, see, that's really similar to what Ares said.
Yeah, I know. That's what the guy yelled.
Hmm.
I really hate the fact that this is why I'm a.
I am lying, by the way.
Oh, I'm well aware.
I am 100% lying.
I've learned a very valuable lesson.
Oh, well, I'm not. Just the way that you said that second bit, it felt like there was some second meaning there that you were trying to get at.
I've learned an important lesson: never to go to anywhere with you lot that involves nudity.
Luna looks around to go pat Ares on the back, like sympathetically, while invisible, and then realizes that Ares is also invisible. And goes, well, shit.
I've had enough of psychologically bullying everybody forever.
Ares has gotten a
I
song
was
stuck
gonna
in my
mention,
head,
you
though.
seem to do that a lot, Clove, lately. It's like twice in a day for me. It hurts. You shouldn't be so rude to people. I'd say it's something to do with you being jealous because you're short, but everyone else is short and they don't do it.
You want me to bully you again?
No, no, but you
Just
are
don't
short.
call me short.
But you are short.
Darling, Clove feels a cape go over them. And it's just like, maybe we shouldn't deal with this. Just let him have it. Let him have it. He's looking for a reaction.
Well, he's already got reaction.
Very cute reaction, but...
What?
Hey, Tari.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, right, sorry. Clove, yeah.
Yes.
Confused myself.
Tari, you think I should be nice, or should I not let them into my work
Do
in
you want me to
progress
say that
house?
you do this, or do you want to put it in character yourself? Okay. Ranthi, you
Yes?
feel a very distinct slap on your ass. For the sound of pitter-patter feet slowly disappears.
That?
What was what?
Is
Someone just
Ares
slapped my
still
ass.
naked?
Then you're
Has
lost.
Ares gotten changed yet?
Someone slapped me on the ass.
Oh well.
There is a red mark on Aaron on his ass.
Aries, I don't
No,
think
true, that was happening as Ranthy's still getting dressed.
Probably.
Aries is not changed. They just have a towel. He just has a towel, I believe.
He hasn't put his clothes on while invisible.
Yeah, no, he's just got a towel.
No clothes
that?
have been placed on him yet.
I'm assuming no one's behind me.
Probably
No.
not.
No, definitely not.
Oh,
No.
who's invisible? Luna and Ares? Luna, Ares, who was that?
You see a boot, one of Luna's boots, be picked up and go invisible as she slowly puts her fucking heeled boots on, as is the design that I was given.
There. Wait, is that what was that? What does that mean, actually?
Basically,
In
somebody
character,
grabbed
I'm
a
confused
shoe.
what this meant. No, in character chat, I don't understand what that means. Running away free in the wind.
Oh, it means dick out.
Oh,
It
yes.
means they've got no clothes on except a towel, but I'm not sure if the towel is even on them anymore.
Are
So
they taking their clothes with them?
Ares, where'd you go?
Because this only lasts
invisible.
an hour. Okay. But are you bringing your clothes? Because, like, we don't live in this bath.
We live a ways away.
Ares is about to do a fucking streak all the way to the castle.
I'm sure that'll be great for public perception.
It's okay, they've got more spell slots, right?
This really is just the horny episode.
Yes. Hi. They bring their boots and pants. No underwear, no shirt. Just
Oh,
You know,
looks
none
like
of
Barry's
the armor.
dressed quite well.
They're gone. They've run.
Yeah, I think the rest of us are just sitting there waiting for Ares to get dressed then.
yeah. I am trying to think of things.
We're staring at Ares' clothes for about
Do you think
5
do you think
minutes.
do you think they're just gone?
Probably.
Yeah, we should probably bring these things up to the castle, shouldn't
Yep.
we?
Grab the stuff.
I'll make.
Uh,
What time
no
is it?
problem.
Oh, to those bag of holding.
Autodos opens up his bag of holding. Cool.
Alright,
Very
I'll make-
full
I'll
bag
make
of
some food
holding.
here. I'm back at the castle.
Yeah.
We shove in some pants and some boots.
Oh, they're not everything but those.
Sorry, everything else but the pants and the boots, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm talking about.
So where is Ares running? What direction is he headed in?
I assume to the castle. Unless he's just gonna
I think-
steal someone's fucking clothes on the way.
Oh, that's a genuine possibility,
He's
isn't it?
just running. He's just booking it.
I'm half expecting him to just like try and traumatize a random civilian with a nation.
Let's we'll get into this later.
Okay, so
Can we
where is?
assume that we're gonna start heading back to the castle? I am curious, does Ares want anything from the magic item shop that we went to?
Oh yes. Let's just go through that while we've got the time.
We might
Ares,
not have time, I don't know. It's up to you.
Oh, we've got loads of time. I'm here. I don't have anything else this evening, so
Stuff at 6, but I don't think we'll go that late.
yeah, I was thinking maybe
8:30 it
5:30.
is.
I was thinking maybe 5:30, but up to you guys.
You know what? Let's just not stop. No stopping today. We all eat dinner on call. 12 hours D&D.
Be
No
fun.
breaks.
No
That would take
breaks.
some work.
So I'm assuming the rest of us are heading back, and Ares is doing whatever Ares is doing.
Ares can buy whatever Ares wants to buy.
Yeah, but that's the part Ares has run off, shirtless currently.
Mm-hmm.
The point of all this was to stick together.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
Ares. They kind of do what they want.
Yeah, there's something.
So we're heading back to the castle.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, we are. I do believe. Okay, so is anyone else doing anything on the way? Ares, I've got the thing there for you, but
I'm gonna ask, what's up with you guys, and I guess Ares as well, but they're not here. What's up with you guys and the whole going invisible all the time thing?
Oh, it's really fun.
I like it mainly because then you don't know what I'm doing.
You know, Ares, if you wanted the Eyes of Charm,
Wait, we're not
you
gonna.
could have just, like, told us not to trade it in for it, I think. Okay,
Like, we're not gonna
alright.
mind what you're doing.
Hmm?
We don't mind what you're doing.
You don't. But,
Also to help you not see what I don't want you to see.
Yeah, that's fair. I avoided looking.
I did not.
Did Luna? They don't want you to.
It's really cold out here.
Yeah, it kind of is. I think it's just after being warm in there.
I've been working on.
Rarely cannot feel
Oh,
the cold.
Have I attuned to it yet?
I assumed that we attuned to it for the hour that we were sitting in the bath.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I feel it feels like it should be cold after being warm there for that long, but I kind of don't really feel it for some reason.
I couldn't
Check.
imagine why.
The news
Yeah,
a draft. What time is it?
Time for you to get the what? No, I'm joking.
I mean, it's probably still like late morning, midday, right?
Yeah,
Hey.
about there.
Going back for lunch, I guess.
By the time we get back to the castle, it'll be lunchtime, so I'll make us some of those sausage sandwiches I was talking about before.
Out of curiosity, and you hear telepathically, Gertrude, what do you think would be an ideal room for you?
An ideal room?
Yes.
Like a bedroom?
Kind of like, what is your ideal room? What would you like to see in a room fit for you?
Well, of course there'd be of course, you know, I love my cooking and love it. Cooking spots like that would be ideal, but hardly in my bedroom.
Hmm.
Clean equipment. I hear about across the border they've been using these things called steamers to cook dumplings and the like.
I've heard about those. Would you like that one day? Or would you like that to happen to appear when I finish my project?
What project is this?
You'll find out.
I mean, I'm sure the castle has those kinds of supplies. You don't have to go out of your way.
So I think I can go out of my way for this.
Well, I appreciate it in advance. Thank you.
And I will then telepathically to Rancy. What would be your ideal room?
What, like for sleeping in?
Anything.
I mean, for sleeping, it's like a large and comfortable bed, I guess. Don't really,
Okay.
I don't know. I could use a chair, I guess. I don't know.
Oh,
For sleeping, I don't need much, and like, I don't know. I don't really need that much. Just, yeah.
Would you like, if I made something like that for a project I'm working on? Would you be happy?
I mean, yeah. I'm not sure you're gonna have a whole room set up, but
Yeah.
yeah. Thank you.
Also, another important question, because I know you like fighting and all, given your attire. Would you like to have a battle arena?
Oh yeah, that sounds kind of fun. I'd be happy to practice fight people.
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna probably ask the same question to everyone because I'm not going. I'm not gonna continuously say it to everyone. What would you guys like? This is to both Luna, Aries, Orthodos,
Ares
and
is not with us at the moment.
yeah, I know, but this is like whenever we get to see him again. I don't know where.
Luna has
Barrett.
given you the cheesiest possible response to that question.
What is the response?
Any
We all
room is great. Any room is amazing as long as you're in it with me.
Shut up. I knew I shouldn't have asked.
I want chocolate.
Okay, I'll get that sorted.
No,
Orthodos,
like right now, I would like chocolate.
I'm not giving you chocolate now.
I want chocolate.
What would you like in the room?
Chocolate! You like chocolate here?
I'll get chocolate.
Pardon, what did you
okay?
say?
That's the
What?
chocolate
Chocolate?
vendor.
Chocolate! Get your hot chocolate here!
I don't want hot
What would-
chocolate, I want normal chocolate.
Harry, what? Orthodos, what would be an ideal room for you?
Good for the soul! Good medicine, you know? Good for your lungs! Good for the legs!
So a medicine room.
What?
Ah, Jacklet! It's everything!
Mm-hmm. What would you like, Otados?
I don't know, just a bedroom?
Yeah, what design do you want? Is there anything in particular that you dream of?
Oh.
Barry just sort of sidles up to Otados and whispers something in his ear.
What?
And just give me a second.
Hmm.
No. What do I want?
I'm working on a big project.
Uh, just a comfy room, I guess. I mean, it's a room. I mean, I haven't had one in a while. Proper one, I mean, you know. I mean, just a good old room would be nice.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. Well, whenever we find Ares, I'll ask them that question as well. Have fun with whatever. You have no clue what I'm doing, but none of you actually do. But yeah, fun times.
I've got a good idea, but yeah.
Yeah, you can get a basic idea of what I'm planning.
ORC, we know what's happening. In character,
Yeah.
probably fucking not.
Oh, in
Yeah.
character, no.
In character, no. Out of character, probably. Most likely.
I know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Yeah. You know, but clothes, like, really, the whole, like... It actually does hurt when you say stuff.
Yeah. I know.
Like,
Oh my god.
stop calling me short and small and stuff. It's just, it's
Well, it's your fault for feeling that way.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Is this an out loud conversation?
Eh.
Oh, I mean, if Ranthy's saying it, then yes, it's out loud.
Yeah.
So how would you feel if other people were saying things like that about you?
I'm used to it.
But you are short. You are actually short.
Hang on a minute, Randy.
Do not question. Don't question the logic.
Ranthy receives in his head
Wouldn't
an
Wouldn't you feel
image
better if
of
people
Luno
didn't say those things?
with a sword to his back.
Luna?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Watch your tongue.
Oh yeah. And so are you.
I know I'm short. But you know, Ranty, sometimes it can hurt people to be this short.
How?
Oh,
It's
like
just
this,
height.
I stab him.
How?
I.
And Ares isn't even here, so I'm not going to acknowledge that.
Ares is not here on this one. I gently stab him.
Unless Ares.
Gently. Yes.
I stab him gently. Not enough to do damage, but just like a prick to make sure he knows that I could do it if I
Ow.
felt like it.
Why'd you do that? That hurts too.
Yeah, I told you, small things can hurt.
I give Ranthi a pat on the head and cast first level cure wounds.
Thank you.
You're far too nice.
Take 10 points of healing.
Thank you, Clove.
No problem.
Does anyone else need healing?
Batty does, but I'm not healing him.
Barry?
Yeah, okay, he deserved it. He deserved it.
Yeah.
Though, granted, Luna was the one who actually did it. Barry just had the
I
idea.
I have a worse punishment for her.
Punishment.
I do.
Sorry, I
Luna
can't.
is giggling at the word punishment.
You're going into solitary confinement.
What
You
are you
can
two doing?
solitarily confine me all you want.
How can you mean is this out loud or is this in head?
Yeah,
Mine's
in
out
head.
loud. Hey, sweetie.
Solitary confinement. What does that mean?
Hey, sweetie. Does your telepathy require you to see someone?
Yes.
Then it's out loud.
Yep.
Oh, is Luna still invisible?
Yep.
Yeah.
All hour, baby.
Anyway. Better.
Now let's walk in
I wanna
silence to
go
the castle.
shopping.
No, I don't like.
I wanna go shopping.
I
What
really
do you
feel
want
like
to
we
shop
don't
for,
need to
Betty?
shop. What we were just shopping.
Yeah, we did have technically a shop.
You could have
It's about
bought
shower
literally anything.
What did you have in mind, Barry?
I don't know. I just-
say bacon.
I wanna use a spell that I just got, and I wanna be actually inventive, and then I can actually do stuff. But
I don't know what spell you.
Oh, have patience, my dear. You have a lovely feed back at the castle and make sausage sandwiches for everyone.
And you might get chocolate tonight if you're lucky.
Ooh, chocolate.
Yeah.
Can we get chocolate?
Yeah.
Ares is looking for a poor unsuspecting victim.
I did-
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Okay.
To what?
This is
What are you going to do?
Ares. What is your ideal victim? Describe them, and then roll
That sounds gay.
a perception check.
What is
Oh,
your ideal victim? I feel like there's
Yeah.
a limit to what we can do. Listen, we limit it to ruining people's lives.
Oh dear.
I feel there is going to perhaps be indecency.
Waiting on the type then?
Ares said Ares is looking for a poor unsuspecting victim.
Trying to
I know.
impress someone.
So I think someone who is doing that, not to do that to
Yes.
someone.
Someone who is
I
trying
think.
to impress someone on a date or like proposing. You want to ruin a proposal.
This sounds like an Aries thing to do, to be honest.
That's fair.
Oh, my child.
Roll a
Very inappropriate. Never do that. Do you...
investigation, because that's what I've always rolled if you're trying to find something.
You should recognize that things like dates or proposals are very important to the people involved, and trying to ruin it is very rude. How would you feel if someone tried to do that to you?
Probably laugh. It's really odd that you're
How about
having this
this?
conversation with
You're having a
someone who's
quiet
not here.
moment with Clove, and then someone runs in and starts writing down everything they see so they can use it against you. Something you've never seen before.
Isn't that what most
Not
people do?
Dimitri.
No.
No.
Oh, if it was Dimitri, then I'd turn invisible and stab him.
So it wasn't very pleasant for him to interrupt you like that, correct?
Oh no, I just would kill Dimitri on sight.
By the way, that's
Mhm.
an investigation for
Oh,
Ares.
great. What's this? What was the investigation?
27.
Oh,
Where did you get
Ares?
What? Where?
just
D&D Beyond.
Oh, it didn't come through when you said it on my end for some reason.
Ares, you do manage to find very easily, and basically a minute after you start looking in this sort of closed off alleyway, there's fairy lights around, they've got this whole setup there, there's this like little white table with the cloth and everything for this very elegant lunch, and this person's kneeling down, there's a ring, it's proposing.
they're doing a lunch proposal, which is really weird because it's lunchtime and that. But oh well, they're doing a proposal.
People do that.
Hmm.
I don't.
Yeah. Anyways,
It's a thing people do.
I just imagine that would happen more at night, but I don't know, personal preference. Anyway, so they're just sort of there in the middle of this like little courtyard. It's all gentrified up. There's vines on these white wooden cross frame sort of stuff. It's honestly very beautiful. There's flowers everywhere. Both are dressed very well. There's one's in a dress and others in a suit. I don't know their genders. They're just agenderless now. I don't know.
Is it
I don't think it's
agenderless?
important.
So they're agenderless, so they do have
They have all the gender, Lucas.
They are all of the gender.
Oh god.
Okay.
They are gender.
Okay.
What's Aries doing?
So we go up to this blushing elf in a suit, who looks, let's go with presenting male or whatever, who's being presented to by this, let's go with another Aarakocra, because it's Aarakocra Day today. What are you whispering in their ear?
It's no croaker because they're flighty.
Hey, pretty mama, let me whisper in your ear.
No.
Oh, this is taking a while.
What are we doing to ruin these ones' lives?
I'm Myria.
Oh,
Really want... Okay, so you're not ruining the person proposing's image. You're ruining the image of the person being proposed to. God damn. You know, weirdly, I was expecting worse. I thought we were about to cross a boundary. And be received again.
What would they respond? Let me just roll the dice.
It's only a matter of time.
It just sort of, the person just sort of jumps and collapses as you whisper in their ear, just going like, what was that? And he goes just like, sorry, is it something? No, I just swear I heard someone whispering in my ear. I'm sorry, are you okay? And they just sort of get up off their knee and go over to help them up, and it's like, I swear, it just came out of nowhere. It's like, Oh, we lost Randy. Okay. Interesting.
He's back.
Hello.
And my
He's
Discord
dead.
died. I'm back.
Imagine
Okay,
that
hello.
Couldn't be me. Oh, wait.
Oh my god. They're still whispering in my head.
They might say it's fine.
What are they saying?
But you know they'll never really see you the same.
They're saying I didn't cheat, I swear! I didn't cheat, I swear! What?
Oh god. Man, that's one way
What?
to
Is
put
somebody
down.
like aware of this transpiring?
No.
Oh,
Why would we be aware
Right
of
off,
what's happening?
well, like if it was just nearby.
I didn't do it, I saw it! Oh, what did you say?
I mean, we're walking to a castle. They, like, physically went to find
Yeah.
someone.
The person sort of just like going, it's just like, what? What? I mean, what? And the other's just like, it's just this creepy voice saying, I
didn't kiss.
It ended up like this. It was only
What?
Only a kiss. It was
Fuck's
only
Kiss
a-
who? Oh, well,
It was only a kiss.
there was that night when, you know, you took us all out for drinks.
It's too deep.
Oh! Wait, are you talking about the time that my brother flirted with you recklessly while drunk? Yeah. I mean, you told me about that afterwards. I didn't tell you that he's sort of, What? What did he do? What did he do? Well, I mean, sorry. They're just sort of buried in their hands, they're blushing red. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Aries.
Oh my god, you had sex
That
with
is
my
the
brother.
weirdest way to write anal.
You had sex with my brother.
This isn't.
Wait, what?
Oh, that makes it. What the? I'm sorry. I didn't want to mention it, but I regretted it the next morning. But
Myria,
he was drunk, and I was.
this must sound so fucking weird to everyone else in your house.
I don't know.
You're just you're role playing out this.
I. Wow. Hey. Why didn't you tell me? We both just sort of regretted it the next day and agreed that.
What? What?
Wait, what? You had sex with us? What the? Where's that rat? This phone talking in my head. I'm sorry. Okay. Who's here? Oh, possibly hate you. Come on, show yourself. Either it's something here or they're hallucinating. It's 50-50.
How many mushrooms have they done today?
Put him up! Which one are you slapping on the ass? The one who's collapsed on the ground or the one who's standing up with their fists ready?
You know, I did just realize. Nah. I'm gonna let that go.
I feel like Aries is gonna get punched.
Aries, this might be a good time to cast Dimension Door.
Oh, it's a 1. Damn it, they're just a commoner. Oh well, they're gonna, blindly strike out as you leave melee range. So it's gonna be an attack.
You cannot opportunity attack a creature that you cannot see.
I think that if they're ready to fight and they've been slapped on the ass, they're gonna. We can argue ready action for if something happens, just swing. I feel like that's reasonable. They missed anyway.
Wait a minute. If that was an attack, does that break?
It did not deal damage, and that's what I'm going with
Oh,
here.
no, slapping on the ass would not be an attack.
Yeah, okay.
It didn't
Okay.
before either.
Fair enough.
So
That I did say that earlier.
I wasn't
Okay.
gonna mention it, so I don't think it did damage, but like...
Yeah.
I think we know Aries isn't there, good.
Gertrude, Ares hasn't come back, you know that, right?
We had to grab their clothes.
Their clothes
Oh,
are
right,
in the
sorry,
bag
wreck
of
on that.
holding.
Yeah.
I
Gertrude's
thought we were
dementia is
into the
kicking in.
bucket though.
Ares'
Yeah,
dementia.
Aries will turn up.
Gertrude's dementia's kicking in.
What's
Just a
your
little bit.
AC, Aries? Oh wait, it's disadvantage. Give me a second.
Very heavily disadvantaged.
Okay, never mind. I doubt you put an AC lower than 13, right?
I mean, they
Wait, but
definitely
if they don't
put
have that
it in.
armor on.
Oh
They
yeah,
don't have
their
Ares, you
armor
don't
on.
have your armor on.
Oh.
Is Ares wearing the ring? Even then, that's a hit.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's a hit
It's
regardless.
just
It's 13 without armor.
it's don't worry, it's only an unarmed strike, so they deal 1 damage to Ares as they run off.
Hang on. Wait, is Ares visible or not? Does that break invisibility? I don't think so. Does
Getting
it?
hit, no.
No.
It's just casting a spell or attacking, I think.
They did feel themselves hit something though, is worth mentioning.
Yeah. Just like, oh my god, there's... What the fudge? What? Like, a sexual moan or just a normal moan?
We gotta wait for the answer to that.
It's sexual. It's sexual. There's no way it's not sexual.
I have to agree with Quinn. That's
Yeah.
It's a sexual moan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
No.
Okay, that you just leave these 2 shell-shocked people behind. You've absolutely ruined this confession.
Well, it was originally a proposal, wasn't it?
It's
Yes.
originally a proposal, and
Yeah.
might not be anymore.
It could be.
Oh, what the
It depends on how they
fudge?
go about it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Who was
Something
that?
spanner in the works.
the partner
I'm sorry.
lied.
I should have told
Yeah.
you about it before.
If that actually happened, or if it's just Ares gaslighting them, I think it sounds
That
like
would
it
be
actually.
funny as fuck.
I don't know. We'll see what happens after. If Ares is running away, then let's just leave it there and then... Yeah.
Gertrude's gone straight to the kitchen.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright,
While
do you want it in
Ares...
our quarters or out in the dining rooms?
Oh my god. There's just a cheetah. No one else. Oh.
I mean, true. By technical standards, that is correct.
Ares doesn't even know if they cheat. They just tell them that they cheated and then they confess.
You're the
It's
confessor.
really weird that you've gone 2 for 2 for these people, though.
You're the confessor, and no one wants that.
No check involved or anything either. It was wild.
No check required.
No persuasion, no deception, nothing. They just believed
They
it.
know you did it.
Their guilt, it just made it such a low DC that no check was needed.
Such a good guilt trip, man. So
Alright,
proud
is
of you.
Ares heading back to the castle?
Yeah. I'm assuming the rest of us are back there and cooking lunch. Ranty's just kind of gonna sit around keeping an eye on the door, waiting for Ares to show up.
Yeah,
Concerned when people run off on their own.
I'ma be real. I was expecting worse than just telling someone they were cheating.
Slightly concerned, yeah.
I was
Okay.
honestly expecting Ares to uninvisible as the person proposing, and then just make their dick really small.
I hadn't thought of that.
That's where my brain went immediately.
That would be like a legendary troll.
don't give them ideas, please.
The biggest
Give them
troll.
every idea you have, boys and girls, and non-binary.
I mean, not to this couple, clearly. Steve's
No.
the man.
Yeah. When is Ares gonna show up?
Ares, you should probably run home.
Yeah, you're gonna become visible soon, probably.
Yeah, you've got an hour.
Is Ares gonna end up just running through the streets with no shirt on?
Now, I just want to say, Ares said anal counts to a masculine-presenting elf who fucked their Aarakocra partner's brother.
Huh.
No shit, anal counts. Anyway, run. Be free, Ares. Yep.
Okay, so Ares is making their way home. They'll probably be back to the castle, not home. I don't know where their home is.
Make my way
I do,
home
but
now,
moving on.
walking fast, places fast, I'm homebound. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Sir Ares took 1 damage.
Yes, they did.
Major oof. Imagine taking.
They took 1 damage as they ran away. They'll probably get to the castle like 20 minutes after you get there. Gertrude, are you guys just
Okay, is
making
Ares invisible
lunch in
or
the kitchen or
visible?
something?
Hey,
Uh,
hey Myria, can I have
yeah?
that fucking crossbow that I've been
Oh,
trying
yes.
to angle for?
Are you guys going back to the room or to the kitchen
Yeah,
first?
I'd like to know how
Gertrude's gone to the
how
kitchen.
the people made it into the castle.
Well, they have an operative in the castle already.
So the operative just went, you know what, they're with me now. After running away during a ball. It's probably not, they're probably not invisible by the time they get back. I assume Luna's invisibility
Yeah.
ran out.
Yeah, probably just tail end of it, yeah.
Right.
Okay,
Just walking around the
okay,
castle
so,
grounds.
well, oh god, yeah. I don't want to imagine that.
Runs into the
Are they
castle
just-
butt naked.
Are they recasting invisibility? Or are
No.
they just streaking through the castle
You ever
shirtless?
been, Myria? You live in a coast town. You know that people just walk around shirtless.
Well, in Australia,
Apparently
this is like
Yeah.
a fancy palace.
It's
Oh,
also
yeah,
on
Angela.
the side of a mountain
True.
Mhm.
where there
Coward.
is snow.
Cowards.
Okay, 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 the guys just sort of look at Gork as Ares runs past, but they're just too shocked to do anything. As this random person just runs by with only a towel on. Waiting outside your room, I'm not sure if you guys are going there, is
think we
this... Okay, well, there's this... oh god, I need to find my description for them because it's been a while. Let me just pull up the Gala document.
Do you want
Gala. Maybe. Not sure. Okay. I didn't... Okay, so... Anyways, waiting outside your door is, not dressed in their silvery cocktail dress anymore, sadly. They're instead dressed with some more practical court attire. Blonde hair pulled up into a ponytail. Relatively un-makeupped this morning. They're just trying to do something with a large wrapped up parcel in their hands, just going like, "Come on! I'm trying to talk to these people. I just need to deliver this package to them because my boss has told me to, okay? It's not a bomb, I swear!" No one is allowed
delivery?
inside.
Is that my delivery?
Why? Just leave me inside! Please! Why? Didn't seem like need to know information. Yes, this is your delivery. It just appeared in my bed this morning, which was a little awkward to explain, but let's go with it.
That's
Here you
really
go.
weird. I feel like it probably should have just appeared in my bed. Would have been way easier.
Yeah, that seems like an extra step for some reason.
Yeah.
Anyways,
How long have these guards been fucking with you?
3 hours. I
Really?
swear. I swear. Yes.
You know she is in no
It's been
form.
20 minutes.
Oh,
It's been
okay.
20 minutes.
That's you've been counting.
Yes, there's a clock right over there, and he just points to a clock.
Guys, you know that clock is broken, right?
Is it?
Yes.
Oh well, guess it's been longer then. I swear. Everyone, I say you think there. Have a great day, and she storms off.
Bye. Have a lovely day. Otados,
Yeah?
this one's for you. I chucked the box
Ooh.
at him.
Audidos twice to catch it.
I mean, you've got reliable talent. You'll probably be fine. At catching it, sleight of hand is like amazing.
I fucking yeeted. I fucking brilliant intent.
Oh,
Oh, Myria, has it been
Yeah?
8 hours or whatever yet?
since
What
since
lasts?
when?
What lasts 8 hours, Myria? Since the potion that gave me muscles, Myria.
Yeah,
Oh,
Luna is
and,
still small, Luna.
yeah, you're still. I think that was probably going to be about 9. So 8 hours is 5 p.m. tonight.
Alright. Cat.
You're swole till 5.
Fucking yeeted at him.
Okay. This is with
Rogue Ball.
Is this with intent to damage or just?
No, I don't want to damage the package.
Okay. Just yeeted. Ododo, sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Luna, athletics check.
Ah, yes. Athletics. My greatest
Mhm.
of skills.
Yes.
That's an 8.
Ah.
I think that's like gonna be an automatic success, but anyway.
What were you rolling? Oh, you have
That's-
proficiency in both anyway.
That's a 6, but it's again reliable talent, so that goes up
To a 10
to-
24.
so 24.
24. Yeah. Okay.
Also,
that's
I assume the gloves of stealing have not been made.
no, that was
Yeah.
going to be 2 days for you or something.
I was
I think it was 2 days. I said.
Whatever.
Okay.
Either way.
I don't know. The glaive was going to be 2 days. I think. I might have said that for the gloves, or it might just be tomorrow. I don't know. My brain is dead. Anyways. Okay. Yes. The package is yeeted. It's just sort of like a weak, wimpy throw. Even it's just sort of. It's
Luna's not used
just
to the
sort of-
muscles, so
I
she
think-
threw like a normal
yes,
human being.
yeah.
Audidos
It's just.
Audidos expected it to be hard, so like, even though he has reliable talent, like he kinda fumbles it because he expected there to be much more force behind it.
Mhm. Otados, you have a vaguely T-shaped package.
I'm opening it up.
Inside Otados, you find what appears to be. Let me just get my description up of this. Where the hell did I put this description? I swear I'm great at this.
You put it up your
Like,
butt.
let's try.
I can describe it. I fucking designed it.
Yeah, go ahead.
So it's this sleek dwarven style of like carving through metal and like a mixture of a rock that's in this goldish goldish orange coloration that forms the hilt with like dwarvish runes going across it into the like main crossbow area where there is like these 2 cylindrical points in the center area. As you pull back this rod in the center area that starts the charge, and as you pull the trigger, the 2 cylinders begin to spin in opposite directions, the right one going clockwise and the left one going anti-clockwise. And it just starts to summon this electricity between the 2 points, and if you pull the trigger fully, it launches electricity across the room. It is a crossbow.
So what's it
You've
called?
got a
So it's
lightning crossbow.
Lightning crossbow. Okay.
It
Called,
wanted to
it's
add
called the
something.
lightning strike.
Yeah, I just wanted to add it.
Yes. It is
Okay.
very much specifically styled across. It is specifically designed to look dwarvish in design. It was also
Oh my god.
built by a dwarf. Weirdly
Hey.
enough.
As this is all happening, Ares just runs through the doors, screaming, with completely nude as they've lost their towel along the way,
Ah!
and they just
Are they no longer censoring their bits? They've lost all concentration on the censorship.
Oh, hey, Ares, careful. Oh, Granty will just try and grab some clothes and throw them in Ares' general direction.
Luna's
There you
eyes
go.
are not
There you
up there, are not at his eyes. You can't tell me eyes up here, motherfucker. I will never listen.
As you try and kind of shield Ares with the coat. Oh, sorry.
Neat. So Odlos again tests it against the wall, I guess.
you,
Give me a sec, actually.
as you draw it back and then pull the trigger, it shoots this electric
Wait, one
arc
sec.
of...
I want to roll it.
Okay, you do that.
Go!
Oh,
Go!
but I will say. You're welcome.
That's a 22.
Not sure where Darling came from, but thank you. You're welcome.
22 is pretty good. This is against the wall.
I mean, it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit.
I demand damage
Which
rolls.
means that's meant to be goes.
Okay.
I'm not sure it really should require attunement.
Ares' penis is like a hose. You know?
I don't think it should require attunement.
Plus another 1d8, okay.
I'll go sit with Ares. So,
Myria, did
Shot
you-
weapon?
happened?
Myria, did
Where'd
you
you
set
go?
that weapon up correctly?
Why do you have a black eye?
Yeah, feel like it should be 2d8 plus 4.
Yeah, no,
you
I
haven't
can't.
attuned- You haven't attuned to it, that's why it doesn't have the +1.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what happens
Sorry.
is there's this amazing thing called I can't replace the number of damage dice, so I can replace the damage type it deals, but I can't change how many die it deals, so I have to add the extra 1d8 on at the end, so you have to roll 2 separate d8s.
Yeah,
But,
that's how all of the dice. That's how all of the weapons work. It's not possible on D&D Beyond. They don't have it set up to do it.
Cringe. Alright, that's an additional 8.
So how much damage is that? So that's
13.
13 damage. Okay. You just sort of like shoot a small hole through the wall as the lightning just sort of crackles and arcs along the surface of it, concentrated in the central point. There's a little charring. I'm sure the wall's fine. I'm not sure if I should use that achievement. Don't mind me. Let me look at
Anyway,
some stuff.
Odolus basically kind of like hooks it to his backpack.
Do you think I
Oh, it
should...
does require attunement, yeah.
Wait, are we going to be here for tonight, or are we planning to be somewhere else?
Well, I'm assuming that we're going to be here unless you have some other plans.
A little bit.
We're not leaving, right?
We are not leaving the room by technical standpoints.
No, I meant like the city yet. We don't have any plans
Oh.
to leave the city.
No, we're not playing. Are we planning to leave, guys?
No?
No? Okay, great. I want to do something. Can I do something for tonight?
Sure.
Cool. Great. I open my component pouch and I grab out those 3 items, Myria, that I need that cost 5 gold.
Oh yeah.
We still need to discuss things, please.
I think
And-
you're meant to go talk to the queen to get it for free or something.
I didn't do that.
Yes, that's what
Yeah.
we discussed last session.
Yeah.
But I bought it already, so don't worry. It's just gonna. This is gonna take me about a minute, and I need.
Didn't
people.
the guy not have the ivory?
Yeah, hun, he didn't have all of your things.
Yeah, no.
But I. Okay. Miri. Okay, fine. You know what? Give me a minute. I'll be back. And I just quickly bolt out. Where's the queen? I need
Probably
to
in the room.
What?
Probably in the room.
Okay.
How far away, distance-wise, is the queen's room?
Probably maybe. Da, 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 da. What size I want, sort of want this place to be? It's going to be a big. It's going to be Castle Central. Probably maybe 50, 60-ish feet across.
Oh, cool.
But you've got to go around.
Clove, where are you heading?
Queen's place, room, thing.
Cool. I want to get out of here very briefly. I grab Clove, throw my cloak over myself, and I cast Dimension Door through the Cape of the Mountebank.
Well,
Well, those two are gone.
into the unknown.
And they are
Okay,
now
so
outside of
the
the queen's room
unknown.
because I'm not a rude
Okay.
motherfucker.
You appear outside the Queen's room. The guards are sort of frightened and take a step back and go,
Hi. Is the queen free?
I mean, yeah, she's just inside.
Great, I'm gonna harass her. I knock on the door.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, there's just like after you knock on the door for a second, there's a, who's it?
Clove.
Yeah, come in.
Okay. I come in. You wanna come in, Lena? I guess.
And you open the door to find a rather small room for what you'd expect for nobility. There's still, large. There's a 4-poster bed to one side. Across the other, there is a door that leads off somewhere else, and then there's another door that leads to an open ensuite. The Queen is currently the best way to say it is regretting their earlier decision to cast Wish, and is slightly, and is currently just going through a period of lethargy. There's a large pile in the center of the room, a pile of blankets with the vague head of the Queen poking out in the middle. She's just like leaning back against the end of her bed, not doing anything right now, just sort of like, just lightly, eyes are closed, just mumbling as she just blinks and just straightens up. Clove? Yeah?
Yeah, you look like you've seen better days.
Well, yeah, I'm basically a liability for 5 days or so don't mind me.
Yeah, that is very clear. I was
Yeah.
planning to ask if you have by any chance a miniature portal that is carved by ivory, but
A miniature portal carved from ivory?
yeah.
Oh!
You know what
Oh, you just got that spell. Oh, just give me a second.
don't tell them it's a surprise.
Oh, just like, do you see, like, over there? And she just sort of raises an arm out of the pile of blankets to point to in the corner there is a large, just dumped pile of equipment. There's various things. There's multiple pouches. Let me pull up the green stuff. What would be there? There's multiple pouches. There's a book. There's I don't know. There's some amulets. There's quite a few things just sort of dumped there. And the queen's just like, there's my component pouch over there. If you it should just be in the pouch.
Okay, I will go into the pouch and have a little look-see.
Okay, so let's just ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. On the Hyperion, let's just go through what spells they have. There's, among other things, there is a tiny bell, a piece of fine silver wire, there's another book worth at least 25 gold pieces, but I'm not sure if that's really in there. There's a little vial of water, a tiny piece of bat guano and sulfur, some tears inside a gem. Why is that there twice? I don't know. Moving on. There's also a small little gilded gold plate with a dragon engraved upon it. There's I don't know what that one would look like. There's a small object engraved with a weird symbol. This is made out of pearl and all sorts of other stuff. And as you're looking through, you come across a little miniature portal carved from ivory, exactly as you need.
I'm gonna yoink it. I'm gonna yoink that one.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Anything else you need?
No, I just wanted this, if that's cool with you.
I'll get another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, do you know any places that sell magic components?
No, I usually just usually just go to most of the stuff I just got from school. They just gave most of it for free, and if I need anything else, I just go and talk to them about it. They usually have everything I need. But that's not sure if you can go there. I mean, I can travel places, but I don't know. It's far away.
Fair enough. Well,
I mean, you can probably steal my cape and then find a place through the astral plane, but that doesn't seem like fun.
I don't think I just don't think I'm smart enough for that.
Okay.
Well, thank
I'm gonna sleep now. Bye. And she just sort of falls asleep.
Okay, bye. And I guess I'll go out. Speaking of Luna, why did you want to come with me?
Also, oh, sorry, no, you guys finish up first.
No, sorry. Why did you want to come with me, Luna?
Why would I not, darling?
Fair enough. Well, we can now go back.
So in other news, Ranty's about to drink some of the glowy juice.
I saw that.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so Ranthy, you've got the glowy juice.
Just start with a sip.
I promise,
Little
having
sip.
more than one soul in your body is not a good thing, Rand.
Okay, roll a Constitution saving throw.
24.
Okay. You sort of feel this liquid just travel down.
Apparently, ages ago, you did a thing.
Oh god, I need to remember. Where did we do the thing in DMs? I need to remember where that is. Oh, where that is. Let's see. Hmm. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. God damn it. Let's see if I've got it in some of my plans for players documents. Otherwise, I think I vaguely know what I was going to base it off, which was another drink that I had a while back, which just did it have something like acid and that when you drunk it and then poisoned or something, or was it something else? God, that was so. Why do I not write these things down?
Just do whatever. If you've forgotten it anyway, just do whatever, I guess. Up to you.
Do you remember if it was acid or something else, Aries? That's all I'll ask. Because if it's acid, I've got an idea of what it was. Yeah, I wasn't sure just how I would rule it. Well, he succeeded anyway, so I might just do
I mean,
a small
yeah,
bit of acid damage as it.
I'm gonna finish the vial.
Yeah. So you're just gonna get a little
Little
slight
journey.
tingling as there's a slight burning sensation as it travels down your esophagus.
It's strong. I will finish the rest of the vial now.
As you, it is 2 acid damage to you.
Yeah, okay. I can take 2 damage.
Finish the rest of the vial. Okay. Okay, roll another Constitution saving throw.
I want to roll low, but I can't. It sucks being proficient in con saves sometimes. 22.
I mean, technically, because you're drinking it so fast, you can probably just do it at disadvantage, but...
Oh, yep,
Yeah.
that'll do it. On command.
Oh, yes!
And dice.
Oh, okay.
And we have fun.
Essence. You know what? I might just roll in the Wild Magic Surge table. Just for the lols. That sound fun to you guys?
Works for me.
Yeah.
Let's go with this one. Do you want to do extreme, moderate, or nuisance? What are we thinking?
Extreme.
How extreme is extreme? Like,
Extreme?
your call.
The first,
Your call, Myria.
okay. Let's
Your call.
look at what I've rolled. So,
Where?
you know what? So who's currently in the room with Ranthy?
And Luna aren't. I think everyone else was there, right?
So everyone else except Luna and Clove, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, Ranthy, let's just roll some acid damage to you. Can everyone who's in the room make a wisdom saving throw, please? I'll roll one for Barry.
Including me.
Including you, I think. Let me just make sure.
I've already rolled it, and it's 10.
That's a 12.
Gertrude, are you immune to magical sleep?
Elves are, yes.
As an elf, yeah.
Yes. Okay, then you don't ignore this. You succeed. So wisdom saving throw. Okay. Ranthy, you take 10 acid damage as you just sort of feel all this.
It
Cold. It just sort of burns, and halfway down, you just sort of.
Myria, I've had a shot of fireball.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
going with that.
Yeah, it just sort of burns, but halfway down, it just sort of it stops like halfway down, and once it reaches your stomach, it just sort of starts violently reacting with the acid within your stomach as you just start feeling gas build up, and eventually you're forced to just burp as you release this noxious cloud of gas that sparkles slightly, filling up the room all around you with gas that just gets into people's minds and drops them asleep. So, what's everyone's rolls?
Me and Ododos based on the saves.
And let me just roll for Barry, which is plus, I think it was 1, so it'll be plus 6. Barry is fail.
Ododos was a 12, I was a 10. And then
Everyone else.
Ares was a 19.
Okay, yeah, so. So you're probably sparkling slightly as all this gas just settles down, but you and Otodos, Barry, and I'm going to say also the two guards outside, just sort of just drop to the ground and fall asleep.
Huh.
Oh yeah, he is.
Is that where the sleep comes from on elves? I thought it came from trance.
Yeah.
Or is it Fey ancestry? I'm not actually sure. It might be Fey ancestry.
Let me just check, because that might be right.
Do pixies have that?
They don't, I don't think. He doesn't have
asleep.
doesn't have immunity to unconscious, so he just sort of drops down. Yeah, Ranthy's asleep, Ododos is asleep, Barry is asleep.
Fun times.
Sleep. Don't worry though. You're only asleep for 4 minutes. There we go.
I don't think we'd expended that much energy. I suppose this is what you get for messing with things that you shouldn't. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. By the time they wake up, I should have something ready for them to eat. Gertrude will leave and go to the kitchen.
Ares is
Make
type.
the sangers.
Ah, yes. Sanger's time. So just picking up sausages, grilling them.
Yeah.
Are you doing onion as well? Are we being fancy here?
Sure. Encourage
Okay.
some healthy eating.
Exactly.
I use fried onion on a sausage sandwich. Healthy eating.
Healthy.
So healthy.
Healthy
So
eating.
I
healthy.
don't know what it could be.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh,
It comes from the Fey part of.
I think you need to expand on that, Luca. What do you mean by really weird? It's
like, I don't know, is Ranthy humping Otodos, or what's happening? Oh, okay.
I was gonna say.
I would have laughed if that was the case.
Ares is doing what I do to the enemies I kill in Skyrim when they attack me for no reason.
Not so. You've got 4 minutes to work, and Clove and Luna are probably going to get back at some point.
Time to be creative.
The immunity to sleep comes from Fey ancestry. It's advantage on being charmed and immunity to sleep.
But Barry is only a minor Fey, so I'm not sure.
Are you telling me that elves are higher than minor Fey? Elves aren't even Fey.
Upside down under a bookshelf. Okay.
Yes.
I'm like that under a bookshelf.
Randy is upside
Okay.
down under a bookshelf.
Under the
Is there like fingers in their noses picking it or something? Twinkling pepper and salt. Oh yeah, okay.
Just put the cherry on top, you know.
Myria, I'll just
Okay.
let you let us know when we wake up.
Okay, well, about a minute in,
Luna and Clove.
Luna and Clove walk in to see Ares just shoving
hiding the
Ranthi,
bodies.
hiding Ranthi asleep under the bookshelf.
The fuck?
Barry, let's just say,
I mean, I was gonna do something, but I think you got that covered.
How does that work? I think you're overestimating how small Barry is. He's like...
You're overestimating how big Barry is. Barry is whatever size we deem him.
He's petite.
I always estimated Barry to be about like my hand size.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
A dwarf's mouth.
I thought he was like a foot or two tall.
I mean, tiny creatures can be anywhere up to like
it's
three
tiny
feet
as the
tall,
whole range.
or like 2 feet.
Yeah.
So I was just going with
Whatever
like,
works. We can go small. Small work.
yeah, I was
Ares,
going with small.
He's small enough that you can't see him through his light.
Ares. Ares. Sorry, Gwen. Sorry to interrupt. You know what you should do? You should probably put Betty's tiniest toe into Orthodos's mouth. And put the smelly shoes in there too. That'll be funnier. Yeah, do you like that idea? I think it's a great idea. Why not?
I love how not a single fey creature that I've looked through so far, but I've only looked through the first few.
They're just really
Um,
special.
Yep, hands up.
Yeah.
here.
No, I know.
Elves are just really special.
It's very odd.
What the hell?
Anyway,
Briganock. Oh, okay, there we go. The Briganock has it. But not the Boggle, not the Blink Dog, not the Beer Hag, not the Bravlona Blightstraw, whoever that is, not the Autumn Eladrin.
Ladrin literally are an elf subrace. At least they used to be, and the modern ones that are PCs get fake ancestry. Anyway,
Okay, I don't know.
we wake up.
Let's just leave it with Barry as doesn't say it in his thing, so
He's asleep.
yeah, he's asleep. Let's just go with that for now.
okay. Anyway, I think I should start doing what I wanted to do. Like,
Myria, we're just waiting on you to tell us when to wake up. I know it's
Oh, yeah.
but
Yeah, okay. I'll
Whatever.
let you know when it's happening.
I guess I'll set up the items I need to cast, the good spell.
Alright, you just have a look at the casting time of that.
It's
is it an hour? Oh, no,
It's a minute casting. It lasts.
Okay. After some bit faffing around, like talking to Ares and everything, you sit down and do your castings of the spells while everyone else watches, and I'd say probably about like towards the end of it is when Ranthi and Otados and that will wake up.
Where am I? What happened?
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Why can't I move?
Jeez, be careful! Okay. Everyone act normal. I'm normal as ever.
Where am I? Why? I think I'm upside down.
No, you're right side up.
Well, I can't really move. I'm kind of stuck.
I feel like you're dreaming. You might want to wake up.
I feel like I did just wake up.
Well, I think you're lying.
Can you like pinch me or something?
Actually, you know what? Okay, yeah, sure. I'll pinch. Pinchy.
Ow. I'm pretty sure I'm not asleep.
I feel like you are.
Are you sure? Maybe you need something more. I start casting firebolts.
What are you doing, Luna? I can't see you. What are you doing?
Oh, you know, just a
Are you?
fireball.
I'm thinking facing the wall. Upside down under a bookshelf is what I was told.
How are you upside down and under a bookshelf?
That's what I was told as...
Yeah, I
I obviously, like, folded up.
Ares punches you in the shin.
Ow! Who was that?
Your
Anyway.
mother.
Is that meant
That's
to...
not true. I don't actually know.
Mother's dead. That's a bit rude.
Me, am I the one? Can I see the entrance to what I've made?
Can someone help me out?
I will.
let's just have a look at this. I mean, you've probably finished casting the spell by now, and that's probably all done.
Okay.
What? A ghost does... I don't think a ghost punched
What
me.
you sort of see is this 5-foot globe. As you finish casting the spell, what you sort of see in front of you is this flat plane sort of images up. This like glowing line extends up from the floor and then expands out to the sides as this like little portal through space, 5-foot wide, 10-foot tall, opens up into a... What do you think it would open up into, Clove? What would be the first room of this place?
The living room.
So just
Well,
like
actually, it will open to the roof of the living room. Fun fact. I'm making it really annoying.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll be back. I can't tell you when. But I'll be back. And I like turn my back to the portal, and then I fall.
Where's Clove going? Whoa. What's Clove doing? Where's Clove going? Can't see what's going on.
What? You fall what?
I fall into the portal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You just sort of land on the floor, you land on the roof of the living room.
And
On
I
your
fall into a pile of cushions. It's not open yet to anybody else. It's only to me.
Okay.
For now.
I just want to...
Oh, we know Clove's just buggering off for like a year now.
This door is open and everyone can see it while it's open.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That also... You also have to designate who can enter when you cast the spell.
I'm aware of how the spell works, Myria. They haven't chosen to let me in. I just don't know.
Okay.
I think the plan was that they were going to let us in later, but I think it technically doesn't do that.
I think it doesn't really fucking matter.
Whatever. Yeah.
It is literally a safe space.
Yeah.
7th level spell. It's not important what it does, really.
Well, from from people who are looking at the door, all you can see is that there is what appears to be like something wooden, like a very lengthy, thick wooden like bar with stairs going up. That's all you see.
Okay.
Doo-doo. I'm checking if everything's here.
Everything's there. Yeah.
They're my Shibas.
I
Your
lift up
what?
the bookshelf.
Your what? Your sheep? What? What is it? She?
You know what, Myria? You go on Google and you look up the word Shiba.
Shiba!
Okay.
You tell me what you see.
Shiba.
Because I know what a Shiba is off the top of my head.
Oh, the thing on top
Like
of me.
Shiba Inu? The
Yeah.
dogs?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Yes, Myria.
my little Shibas.
Oh, are they what you're...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yes, they are all there. They're just sort of... They're just happily panting as they look up at you, eager for attention.
I give them my attention. I love you all.
Okay.
This is
All
the
the
best
dogs
spell.
are happily getting the pats. One of them just goes
Myria?
like...
I have cat. Yeah, I choose cat as well. There's some cats, not all, but majority are Shibas.
Myria, how heavy is this bookshelf?
The bookshelf would probably be about... let's go with... I don't know, random number out of my head. Let's go 40 kilos. Does that sound right? Reasonable to you people?
Pretty light
Cool.
bookshelf.
I lift it up.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Oh, the thing's gone. I try and untangle while being not flexible.
It'll take you a minute. You can probably slowly untangle yourself, yeah?
Get out and see Luna holding up the bookshelf. Damn. Fair enough. We're strong now.
I mean, yeah,
yeah,
since
can you give
you're
me a
taking
hand
that
up?
potion.
I'm a bit tangled.
Here, let me give you a hand. I kick him.
Ow!
Man,
What's
look
that
at how
for?
many hands I have available to me to use.
I was talking to Ares.
No. Ares won't help you, you know that.
I will take the hand that Ares has just offered.
Ares won't help you. Ever.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, but that's not really what I meant.
Yeah, sure.
That's all I
Okay.
need to do.
The portal slowly, it's kind of like a camera, it moves down to the ground and all you guys see is just Clove with all these Shivas.
There's a lot of dogs.
I love them!
There's
Hey,
also
Luna,
a dog just going like...
picking up heavy shit's fun, isn't it?
It is very fun.
Like, sometimes when you guys aren't here, I'll just pick up beds. It's good fun.
Oh!
I'll just lift the whole bed.
Okay. Well,
One of the dogs just pounces at Clove.
I go to put my foot through the door.
Access denied.
Assuming the bookshelf has been put back down.
I mean, yes, I put it somewhere. I am physically, like... I don't mean, like, a normal fucking... putting my leg through to walk in. I mean, like... I physically lifted my leg so I land properly once I dropped through this door.
Ah!
This
Thank
is
you.
quite rude.
This is what you get. This is your punishment.
You're lucky I don't have any Dispel Magics left.
Okay, yeah, sure. But please don't. I've worked really hard on this.
I physically can't.
Good!
That's what I just said.
I know.
think so. What happened, by the way? I kind of just drank stuff and then
I don't know.
I'll be right back.
I think this is still outside. But yeah.
But I have a cool Shiba, and I hug the certain one that pounced on me.
Actually, can talk to them now.
Oh,
Oh, the chaos!
oh no!
I
What's
can
my
talk
god?
to Aries.
Well, I don't think I should drink that stuff again.
No, you shouldn't.
It's quite burny and seems to do strange things.
However, give me a minute. I get up from hugging the Shibas and all my little favorite companions. And I
They're
take my
panting
hand
happily.
out of the door and I offer it to whoever takes it.
I think Randy's still just getting up, but
Okay, who wants to be the first in? Okay,
Aries.
Aries.
No
I
one.
just had to look at Aries' thing real quick. So, do you take Aries' hand? No, wait, no. Do you take Chloe's hand? Sorry. As
Do
you grab
you
he
take
just
Aries'
pulls you in
hand
and
in
boom, you're
marriage?
in their house. And there's Shibas.
Marriage.
There are the big fluffy dogs, and maybe a fat cat somewhere. You're not quite sure.
All the dogs just sort of like start panting as they look up at Aries. Their tails start wagging excitedly.
This is a general idea of what the area looks like, Aries. Have fun with your imagination.
I'm coming in next.
Okay, I pull out my hand again. Do you take it?
Randy will take the hand.
And I pull you in.
Oh.
In
One of the dogs just like walks up to Aries and sits down and starts flapping his tail on the ground and just goes like, Aries, I can finally talk to you!
And I'll let Luna in. I'll let Luna in.
Hi! The person in Cyclone's head!
That's a lot of dogs.
I love them. There are cats too.
Oh.
Is Audidos gonna come in? No.
Oh yeah, Autodos, come in. I pull up my hand out from the door.
Audidos is gonna go in, have one look, and ask, "How do I leave?"
We can't. Are you afraid of dogs?
No,
Autodos, are you afraid?
no, I just don't trust them.
Oh no, they're friendly. Trust me, they're all my friends.
I don't trust dogs.
You don't trust them? Why don't
They're
you
too
trust
friendly.
them? My Shivas.
They are
I
too
just-
friendly.
That
There's
one
a
is
fat black cat that just sort of sits down and stares at Otados.
Audidos stares intensely back.
Oh, I should inform you. I don't know where Gertrude is, and I think they'll figure the things out eventually, or wonder what the fuck a door is in here. Upstairs are the rooms. Downstairs is the battle area where you can practice. Have fun with that knowledge. There's also names on each door upstairs to who it belongs to. I don't know where Betty is. Where's Betty?
Enter Gertrude with a massive metal plate of sausages and some tongs. Alright, kiddies, who wants lunch?
Yeah.
Me!
I've also
As I
got
pull out a
some,
hand!
I'll have some.
I've also got some bread rolls down by... Oh, what's the name of it? Down by my scabbard. I got a nice big baguette, so you'll have to just pull it out like a sword.
Oh, come in here, come here. I want some as I pull out a hand from the door.
Well, I'm glad I thought to make so many. You know how it is with barbecue. Like, you make a few, and then, oh, it looks a little burnt, or... So you try to make another one. Oh, it's been so long since I hit up the barbecue. I should try again. Just get the exact right one. Before you knew it, I had 100 of these.
One second, Gertrude. God, you better not!
And then just sort of run off up the stairs.
On the nearest table.
Do not trust that Shiba. That one's tardy.
She'll pull out
Gertrude,
the
you just sort of look into
massive
this.
long baguettes like their swords, places them down. Places
Are
out
you
a bread
going
knife
through the
inside
door
the
yet, Gertrude, or you? Okay.
In the
Oh,
door you
Gertrude's
go.
going.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, be creative. That is the first the first level. And time to get up the second level because Ares decided, oh yeah, let's go fucking there.
Gertrude goes to the door. What happens?
You were welcomed.
the inside there is at least 20-something anxiously waiting dogs that turn instantly to the pile of sausages Gertrude has.
Commented on
The
that.
tags start. The tags. They sit down and the tags start wagging.
I'll make sure to
Jumping
put on
against
like
the floor.
a hut. Put it down
You
on a
know?
high table.
No, I look at the dogs. I look at all the Shibas. No, you've already got food. Go.
Chopping, using the shield as a chopping
You-
board.
Don't do
And I
that.
just gonna start walking off. Just like,
Don't worry. If you want, you can annoy them later. I promise. You can play fetch with them. I promise. Especially with that tall one, as I point to Randy. He has a lot of sausages. I know that much.
You're not having my sausages. They're for me.
They have, as I say to the Shibas, Randy has all the treats.
I do not.
You might
just
want to go there.
Randy.
Sorry, what's that? Mary, I didn't
The
hear you.
dogs stop and stare at you.
All the dogs stop and turn and
Hey.
stare at you.
Hey guys. I don't have anything for you.
He's
I-
They
lying.
just sort of like, they just sort of get up and start running towards you.
All right. I'm trying to stop Ares running up alone again.
Are
Nah,
you
don't worry. This is a safe place.
okay? Ares, you are led upstairs to one of the chests in Clove's amazing picture.
That's
Where Tara just sort of lifts up the lid, and there's just a whole pile of fireworks inside.
I think Ares
We've
is
got
good.
fireworks. Anyways, the dogs. Is Ranthy running away from the dogs, or is he just accepting this fate?
Except the fate, as Ares is evidently leaving.
Ranthy, you just.
Swarmed.
There's like 10, 20 dogs down here right now. All the others are like elsewhere, waiting. But these ones all down here just sort of like topple you over and start panting happily as they just lick your face and give you all the attention they can.
Hello. Hey puppies.
I will go to
I wasn't lying. I don't have anything.
I'm going to the kitchen and gonna get some like food from like one of
Can I
the
just
cupboards.
The dogs know where the fireworks are and want to set them off.
Oh no, that was Party. Ignore him.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Have you got fire, Ares? Have you got fire? What?
behave.
That is fireworks!
You know the rules.
Yeah!
She's gonna like,
Rules!
she's gonna like pick up a fruit bowl, empty out the fruit, and then like fill it with like let's say 10 to 20 sausages, and then put that on the ground for the doggos.
The dogs quickly abandoned Ranthy to the more superior food choice.
I'm a little
What is this place, Clove?
It's a
As
mansion.
Ares is about to ruin everything.
Don't worry, the mansion won't be really destroyed. In fact, it will be rebuilt.
Alright, but yeah, what is it?
How do I word it? Think of it as like your main home.
Oh,
It's
so
a
you
home.
can like.
I can make this house, or well, mansion, I should say, in any way I deem as fit.
Oh, cool.
That's why I asked, what would you like in the room?
Oh, fun.
So yeah, I designed it mainly on many factors, and one of them being the fact of what each and every one of you like. There are 3 levels, as I had already stated. The one above us would be your rooms. Each of them have your name on it, so don't worry, don't get lost. Ignore the room which is locked with a lot of chains, and
What's in there?
that's for me to know. And Tari, apparently.
Very
And-
careful with how you spread that. Odos may take it as a challenge.
Oh, for
He
fuck's
won't be
sake,
able
Aries
to
shouts,
get
"Do you have a power?"
As this grin spreads across
Ares wants
Ododos's
to
face.
have a
By the
pole
way.
in their room.
Orchodos, if anything, I've made your room a literal escape room.
Oh,
You can have fun with
nice.
that. Yeah.
Every morning he has to attempt to escape his bedroom.
Yeah.
I
Pretty
do
much.
this every day. It's
Um,
called depression.
not fun.
Ranthi, if you go downstairs, I think there's something that I think you would like.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what that might be.
Yeah.
I might go
Enjoy.
and have a look a little
Okay.
later.
As you go downstairs, if you do, it is a training area.
Yeah.
It has like pretty standard weapons and armor. Not as great as your big stick, clearly. And it's just basically has like a lot of practice and training. There's like two cats and one Sheba sitting there and like keeping an eye out. So have fun with that knowledge. Ooh, I got DMs.
I feel like fireworks are about to happen any minute.
I'm gonna cry.
The question is, are they
Aries,
literal
Aries
fireworks?
is still asking whether he has a pole in his room.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Ares asked if he had a pole in his room. Honey? Lady?
Huh?
Darling?
Yeah?
Ares
Yeah, what?
asked if he had a pole in his room.
Yeah, there is. There
Very
is a
large
pole.
How big of a pole is?
It goes. It's from the roof of his room all the way to the bottom, and it can spin if you like. And there's just a cat there. The cat's sitting next to the pole.
A pussy.
Yeah, you do. Have fun with that. Yeah, pretty much like each of the rooms for everyone is custom fit for everyone. So Oculus is like an escape room. Ares is kind of like an astral space, very dark but star-like room. Gertrude's is like kind of like an old kitchen with a mix of like a cozy cottage vibe, if that makes sense. Barry's is just a medicine or hospital, pretty much like a medicine place where you have all the herbs and medicinal growth. And Ranthys is just the most basic.
Yeah, because I don't know how to describe
But the bed,
it's a fucking
but
bedroom.
but the bed is really large and really fluffy. It's really nice. It's the big poofy bed.
News, I think fireworks are going off.
I was gonna go through that. Gertrude,
How can you fuck up a
with
sandwich?
proficiency in cooked.
Yeah, I was like, how do you fuck up a sausage sandwich?
I mean, I could fuck up a
Gertrude.
sausage
Oh, it might
tart.
just might not be to her standard.
Gertrude,
Mhm.
roll a wisdom check with proficiency because you've got cooked. Oh, you've got
D20 plus wisdom plus cooks.
Utensil proficiency, whatever. Yep.
Also guidance.
And and add 10 to that because it's such a simple meal.
Okay. Nat 20!
Yeah!
Is that like
42. 42 to make a sausage sandwich.
you literally, Gertrude, put on a plate heaven. These sausage sangers are literally heavenly. You know what? For that, I'm gonna say that each of those sausage sangers are gonna give you like I don't know, give you the effects of bless. 5 temporary hit points whenever you eat one.
You just say bless?
Shh.
I ain't what bless
Shush.
does.
Look, what's the hero's feast?
Hero's
It's
Feast
not a-
increases
don't
your
do a Hero's
maximum hit
Feast.
points.
That's way too much.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at 1 or 2.
They increase your maximum hit points, give you immunity to poison in the poisoned condition.
Yeah. It'll just also they'll give you 5 temporary hit points, and you're immune to poison, and it cures you of all disease.
Beautiful.
Was anyone
I promise I won't abuse
diseased?
this.
Or poisoned. No.
Was anyone diseased? I need to know. Did anyone have a
No.
disease they were rolling around with?
I mean, if those random
It got
things.
rid of any residual
God.
effect of Aries juice.
It got rid of
I'm never
all
calling
of
it
my
that again.
undeadness. Wow, would you look at that? I'm fully alive
Lunch is
now.
served, dears. Bone apple tea. Gertrude will eat one of the sangers.
I thought it was bone
Did
apple
you just say-
cheese.
Anyway, sausages.
Well, nowadays,
yes,
that's back out.
Fireworks.
Yeah, fireworks.
I thought it was
So
bone
what
apple
happens
tits.
with the fireworks is as Ares throws it in and closes the box, what happens is it sort of starts setting off a delayed chain reaction as the fireworks start one by one popping off. So for the next half hour or so, every 5-10 seconds, there's going to be a slight as one of the fireworks goes off, and the specific chest all the fireworks in just gets its top lifted up, bangs against the wall, and then slams back down. So for the next, I don't know, it's probably actually only 10 minutes because you can't have that many fireworks in there, but, it's just going to be a staccato popping sound as the fireworks goes off.
1 second. I go upstairs to see
I'm not
what
sure
they
you
are.
understand what fireworks
I'm
indicate
going
Myria
to
is talking
behind
about
do.
firecrackers, which are very different to
That's a possibility.
fireworks. Because firecrackers go pop, 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 pop. Fireworks go boom.
Well, this
Fireworks
is
are
also
basically
in a
bombs.
this is also in a magical chest inside a magical mansion and was generated by magic by
Are
the
you
person
talking-
there.
Are you talking about the magical fireworks in the magical chest in the magical mansion?
That's a good point.
The
Um,
magical fireworks. I feel like the magic here cancels out.
though,
So it's fireworks
surely you
in a
make them-
chest.
Surely you design a magical chest to contain magical fireworks that can actually contain the magical fireworks that go
I mean,
off.
you don't expect
Yeah.
fireworks to be set off in the chest, do you?
Yeah, but there's this thing called safe storage of explosives and stuff.
Listen
I mean, the
here,
room probably won't blow up.
Ramsey.
Yes.
Look at me. I didn't all. This isn't all made by me. Hope you know that. The fireworks were made by Tari.
Now look at Clove, and now look at Clove's intelligence score.
Ouch.
My intelligence score is
I'm
the
gonna
same.
save
So
it
is
for-
yours,
That's a good
motherfucker.
point.
I turn my head to Tari.
I think Ranthy's is the same. Right?
I didn't do
Oh,
anything.
you actually have one
Okay.
point higher than me in Clove.
That's a good point.
Everything's going off. Was that?
There is
Very
an
good point.
explosion and a sparkle of lights coming.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go. There's just sort of. I'm gonna change it a bit. So probably over. I'm just gonna say about as you're sort of sitting down to eat these sausage sandwiches, you hear a resounding boom shake the entire place as from upstairs these sparkles just sort of spread out as these little fires go everywhere, and the dogs just sort of scare and run away from these smoke, the slight trail of smoke that's coming down.
I'll be right back, and I go up.
I'm going upstairs as
No,
well.
no, you lot stay
No.
there. I'm dealing with it because I
I'm
know
down.
whose is.
Scared away my customers.
Yeah, but Aries went up. as well.
Charging.
It's probably Aries.
Are
I'm
you
gonna
feeding
go up,
the dogs
and I'm gonna find
calling
Tari.
them your customers?
They're
So-
my pets. They're my
talking-
companions.
I do
I'm
it for a living
talking
for returning
to-
to the adventuring life.
Gertrude.
Oh.
So upstairs, you find a slightly ash-filled hallway. Nothing is broken or disturbed or anything because it's all magical. So the brief burst of fire that filled it is all there. But there is a completely ash black dog that used to be orange that is now completely black, happily thumping his tail against the floor in front of this chest, whose lid has blown off, where there used to be something. The
look-
Aries is missing, but the dog just sort of happily pants as Clove comes up.
I look. My eyes are red, and I'm just smiling.
Oh shit!
Handle that one. Hey,
Get over
where's-
here, and
Um,
I get him. I
hey.
chase after him.
Doggo, where's Aries?
Tyler just runs off.
You bitch!
Alright.
I'm not.
I go and I chase after him. I'm getting him.
Okay. The Aries doesn't appear to be here, but I don't know. Is people's names on the doors,
Yeah.
or is it just?
Yeah,
Okay.
there are people's names on each door.
Yeah. Well, there's a door that says Aries on it.
I'll knock on that door.
Okay. Aries, there's someone knocking on your door. Tari is just sort of running away from Clove, but being this small, adorable thing he is, eventually is just not fast enough and gets caught by Clove.
I pick him up, and I take him downstairs.
You in there? Sorry,
It's just
I'll type.
Mm.
Should open the door and walk in on Aries
Yes,
entirely naked. Go on, Ranty.
Do it.
Come on, Ranty. You know you want to do it.
I don't know.
Intrusive thoughts.
Hi, welcome back. I'm painting.
Silent.
Alright, I'm coming in.
Aries says the word silence.
I'm going to attempt.
Silence you!
Silence, wretch!
Stop that, criminal scum!
Ranty
Aries,
opens the door.
Oh, Aries is typing.
Clove, is there anything specifically, like, are the doors designed to, stop people from entering? Do they have locks or something?
Each door has like their own like tiny little lock, but it can be unlocked by the person who owns the mansion.
Okay, so only the person who owns the room can unlock it, but you
Yeah.
can open everything.
Yeah, I have.
Are we talking like bathroom
seems
door
rude.
style lock that you can open with a small flat thing? Or what?
What
you
not know?
what kind of lock?
It's like a key. Each
Okay.
room has their own key. It's unlocked for the beginning. Like
has
once
not
the
been
mansion's created, it's unlocked.
Aries
But
has
when the-
unlocked it, apparently.
Alright,
Yeah.
Ranty is stepping inside. Oh, okay.
Aries dancing on the pole. Is Aries naked? This is an important question.
I was about to ask that.
Important questions with basically. What are
alright,
they wearing?
covering-
They have
covering
shoes
eyes.
on.
Covering eyes. Alright, okay, yep. You're okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure you're alright because that was a big explosion. Like hand over
They're
eyes.
wearing leather.
Oh,
I
Are
mean,
they all right up there?
Yeah, they seem fine.
I'm going downstairs.
Are you
We're
sure?
holding
Do they need
Tari.
cure
Yeah.
wounds?
Luna
Do you
continues
need
to eat
do you need
sausages.
healing, Ares?
Gertrude sees Clove come downstairs with a what used to be orange Sheba, but is now decidedly grey to black Sheba. Is still
No.
panting happily, completely.
So much trouble.
Seems to have rapidly aged that doggo of yours.
Yeah, hey,
Alright, so let him go have some food.
no. He
He
doesn't
just sort of tries to squirm out of Clove's grasp and
No.
runs up to the sausage bowl.
You are in trouble, young man.
Clove, for grapples, it's athletics check and then athletics or
No idea what
acrobatics for the
that is.
person trying to break it, yeah?
It's contested athletics against acrobatics, yeah.
It's contested athletics against athletics or acrobatics, but yes.
Yeah. Okay, so
Somebody come get her.
I got a natural 20, man.
Huh.
I mean, let's just go with Sheba's dexterity is 1 or something.
Mm.
Let's. I don't know. What's the cat's dexterity? Let's just go with that because that's another.
Well,
Not
the
very.
only-
Wolf. Let's go with wolf.
I mean, you could go by Mastiff if you really felt like it, which would probably be easier.
Let's just go with. Wolf is +2. Let's go with that.
You wouldn't rather do the Mastiff, which is a dog? I mean, it's also a +2, but you know that Mastiffs are.
I thought it was the
dogs, right?
Shadow Mastiff, honestly.
No, the actual Mastiff.
No, I just thought
in
it.
the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is a
Okay, they're both
name.
+2, so let's just go with that. 15. I'm assuming that's a fail.
Yeah, considering I rolled a natural 20. No, you do not. And I go a little bit further away from like Gertrude and all that to a different area in the room, like the first level. And I would be, if there's any other Shebas there, I was like, can you like take the carpet up, like move the carpet aside real quick?
And they'll just pull back the carpet for you.
Thank you. And there's a little trapdoor. I opened that trapdoor. I put Tari in that trapdoor. It has holes. It's breathable. It's fine. I close it on him.
That's like animal cruelty.
Well, I mean,
I thought this was someone else!
How big are these holes?
Is Luna allowed inside?
I've been
Has Luna been allowed
inside.
inside yet?
I've been
Okay.
inside, Myria. I just went to the bathroom when everyone was going in.
Yeah.
I never
Okay.
took my leg off the door, so if they allowed us in, I would have just fallen straight through regardless.
There's already cushions already in there. I allowed Luna in.
Okay, yep.
So you fall into a pile of cushions.
I mean, I was already.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
just assuming
yeah.
I was already in. It's not too.
Yeah, you're already in. Yeah, I was just for confirmation if you didn't think you were.
I knew I was in. That's why I
Okay.
messaged you.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh well. It has enough breathing room for Tari. I leave the carpet the way it is, and then I'll be like, I say to him, "You're staying there until you learnt your lesson," and I go back to Gertrude.
Is it locked?
It's locked.
Okay.
How big are the breathing holes?
Like so, you know like when you're in prison, they have like those like gaps.
Yeah,
It's kind of like that.
like in the metal bars.
Yeah, like metal bars. Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, I
So,
don't think they need
Tari
to
just-
to begin with.
I leave him be. He has the carpet's not covering him at all. The carpet's still like folded away from it so that you can see he's in there. It's just like he's there for confinement, solitary confinement. He's a naughty boy.
Gertrude,
Mm-hmm.
stealth check. Probably would be best.
Can I guidance?
Yes? Actually, wait. Does guidance have a verbal component?
Oh, I think it does.
Yes.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Nah, 9.
Clove, I'm sure with your amazing PP, you can see Gertrude, like, sneaking around towards the door where the trapdoor is with a sausage in hand.
What you
Clovis has a
doing?
Huge PP.
Gertrude, what you doing?
Making a smoothie.
That's a sausage. What?
Yeah, that is a sausage.
It's a protein shake.
Yeah, sure.
Gertrude's just gonna like
Do you
yeet
want
the
to feed?
sausage into the place.
You can feed Tardy if you like. It's just he's being punished for setting off fireworks. He's not punished for not eating.
I don't know.
He's just being confined.
Hmm.
You can feed him if you like. I really couldn't care less. I'm fine with that.
Wouldn't be able to stop me. Gertrude's gonna put the sausage into the little cage.
The sausage disappears from your fingers the moment it gets through the bars. And it's just, and there's a happy munching sounds from inside.
There you go, boy.
Aries come downstairs in
And
quote
Randy's
leather
following.
and socks. Ranthy following behind, and Aries would like to mention that they did say, "Oi, I set off the fireworks."
Hmm?
I wouldn't mention that.
Wait,
Sorry.
I set off the fireworks.
No, you do not. No more fireworks.
Ares already set off. Ares is claiming they set off the fireworks, not the dog.
Wait, you think this dog set off a bunch of fireworks?
No, but Tari likes them.
So what is they being punished for?
No, the dogs aren't being punished. Not all
They're
the sheep
talking
are
about
being
Tari.
It's Tari. Remember I said I have someone
Did
in my
Tari
head with
do?
the name of Tari.
Tari's
He's
also
an
played
influencer.
Beyond a reasonable doubt.
He's an influencer.
He's an influencer?
You mean
A
the
terrible one at that.
Yo, what's your Snapchat?
Shut up.
You mean the dog told Luna, Otos, and Ranty to set off the fireworks?
Yes.
I mean, it
I
was just
believe it.
Ares.
Wasn't
but
me.
okay. You said literally everyone except the person that did it. It was just Ares that
Ares.
set off the fireworks.
Still up there.
Aries has come downstairs.
Ares is there.
Oh.
Right
In
there.
leather and socks.
Eating a very large sausage that you've left here.
Oh,
You've
Aries,
got to have
would
a
you,
Randy out of the dog bowl. You've got to have with the
you want,
bread.
like, the normal
Sausage
food,
and
Aries?
sanger. The people I served with called it.
Oh, I
Tari,
need to do bread as well. Okay, yeah.
have you learnt your lesson? You're not gonna set any more fireworks or influence anyone else to set them off.
Clove, you should zone of truth him.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So where is it being cast?
Zone of truth, where Tari is downstairs.
Ah,
I mean, he's like on the stairs up, isn't he? How far down is it?
First level.
No, yeah, but like, how close to us is it?
Uh,
How much collateral truth?
see,
do
are
we
any
very
of us-
close.
do we want to just
Okay, let's just say,
blast or?
yeah, let's just. How big is Zone of Truth?
15-foot radius, a little smaller than a fireball.
Yeah, let's. I could
Aries, I
probably
don't-
say if.
Aries is in a
Well,
leather
that manner of
harness
dress
and
is
booty
appropriate to
shorts
Aries.
with
I was
I did tell them to put clothes on and they just put on the socks.
I am impressed that they found the stuff.
Wait, what?
This
Found
is
what?
yours?
No, not mine.
Could be.
Whose is it?
Whose?
It was actually custom designed for Aries.
Oh.
So it
Okay.
is. Does belong to. Wait, is that what you asked for, Aries, in your room? What happens if they leave the mansion?
When you
Yeah?
leave the room with any of the items that were inherently in the room, they would disappear.
We should not have mentioned that. That would have been hilarious.
Yeah, I also
I
want
mean-
one of them to walk
I
out
mean,
and just be naked.
everything that I know of. I haven't tried out clothes yet.
Hmm.
Um,
They might stay for all I know.
Well, there is that practical use, but also Aries, what she's wearing right now.
Aries, you should walk out with that. Honestly.
Maybe don't
Um,
do that.
let me just say,
Because it all depends if they overheard.
No, what?
Zone of Truth, everyone happens. So everyone, Zone of Truth.
Charisma save.
You should probably.
Oh, charisma save.
If you don't
Charisma.
want to tell the truth to me.
I mean, I'll
Zone
make the
of
save because
truth
I'm not
is
expecting
charisma.
it, and I'm just going, oh, things happening.
I just rolled a natural 1.
I definitely failed. 13.
I love honesty. And you know that. What did Tari roll?
Let me just give me a minute.
Okay.
What? Did
So far,
Aries
everyone's
do?
failed.
I'd like everyone to roll. Everyone must roll the saving throw.
Everyone must be honest to me, unless you choose to fail.
Okay, so that has that one to it.
No, I failed.
Tari gets an 18.
It's a fail.
Oh, really? Have you got a 19 DC?
Yeah, I do.
Aries
Nice.
has chosen to fail.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me just get Barry's stats up. Give me a second.
Gertrude rolled an 8.
I think everyone's failed so far.
Yeah, everyone's
Erdidos.
Erdidos, time for you to roll.
Charisma save.
Oh
Otherwise,
dear.
Barry's
telling
also-
time.
It's for me to know if you're honest to me or not.
1. My
Oh.
god.
I also got a nat 1.
Everyone's going downhill today.
Alright, guys, I have very important news. Erdidos is now the character with the most natural 1s in total.
Woo!
Neat.
You beat Aries. Congratulations.
By 1.
Anyway, what are you asking? That's
I am more leaning towards Tari on this one. Are you gonna be good?
Lex.
yes.
He said
I mean,
yes.
what is good?
Not setting off fireworks or encouraging my team.
I won't set up any more fireworks.
Erdidos,
Oh,
these
wait.
aren't directed at you. You were just
No,
in
wait.
the radius of the zone.
Yeah. I'll ask you guys later a question, but for now it's more Tari. Are you
Clove
gonna?
knows that everyone has failed. Hey, Clove,
Mm-hmm.
where's your saving throw?
I have to make one, don't I?
Yes.
Well, you
I'll
can
choose to
fail.
fail. I can fail. I don't care.
Okay.
I have nothing really to hide. Okay.
That's about the end.
So are you sure you're not going to influence any of my friends to set them off?
Yo, Gertrude, these fucking sandwiches are great.
They are, hey.
I'm very glad you.
I
What
won't do
gonna
any
do
more
that?
fireworks. I promise.
I know for
Sangers?
certain that you're
Oh,
saying.
sorry, I didn't hear Myria right then.
No, it's all good. That was to me. I heard.
You're
Yep.
fucking sangers, right? That's what you're calling them?
Sure.
Oh, I didn't call them that. I learned the recipe from some men I served with in the war.
Are
Damn.
you?
Simple but effective.
I'm gonna unlock the door. Are you going to wash yourself? After all, you are now covered in ash.
Do I have to?
Yes, you do. Thank you, Toddy. You have to. You have no choice. You know where the
Okay.
you know where the shower is in the book.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
He's out of solitary confinement.
He takes a sausage and then runs off.
Well, so
Aries, I don't
that's
know what
compliment
that
as well.
means. What kind of sausage can you eat?
Why would you ask that?
It's a
all
zone of
time.
truth.
It doesn't compel you to speak, it compels you to be truthful.
And yet, if I speak or was going to say something, I say the truth. And this is
Yeah.
not the truth.
Also, important question to all of you: do you like this place?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
nice.
Yep.
It's great.
Can't wait to see our bedroom.
Jesus. Okay. Fairly simple.
Is there a mirror on the roof?
Not on the roof.
Okay.
I mean, there are mirrors, from memory, in the bathroom, downstairs, somewhere here. I don't remember where in this
No, I
level.
meant on the roof of our bedroom.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Why? Why would that be?
Aries just said they eat dick.
Congratulations, I guess.
It's very interesting. I eat just about anything put in front of me. If I'm asked.
Oh, I ate that too, Aries.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Luna?
Maddie, I'm very confused.
Yes, that was Barry. I'm sorry I didn't do the voice. Oh, I ate that too. Aries.
Hey. I feel like you're
Are
doing
we
favors.
using eat as a euphemism?
Hmm.
Like, I'm
Mhm.
mostly just confused by whatever eat, like, means in this context. Because, I mean, when me and Clove go to bed at night,
Shut
normally
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! I will silence you!
But then how will they?
No? Go to your room. That's it. I'm gonna treat you like Tari if I have to. Go to your room, Luna. Go!
What are you asking, Aries? Oh, okay.
I think we got this easier, but
Oh god, this is about to get really fucking awkward, isn't it? That is true. That is true, what he just said. He did say that he was there.
and Aries leaves.
Ah,
Ares leaves, and then leaves the circle, and now no longer has to tell the truth.
Well, it was a non-answer.
That's how
Don't they-
But I mean, technically that's what you asked, isn't it? You said, what have you been doing with me today? And they've
Yeah.
just been talking to you.
That's true.
I mean, I talk to Clove like this all the time. Isn't that right, sweetie? Darling.
Shut
Baby.
up.
Cutie. Adorable.
Shut up!
You look sexy.
I'm leaving.
That was you. I had a feeling it was you. Why'd you do that? I think you no longer have to be truthful.
Yeah, I'm going upstairs. Do
Even
not
if
follow
they've
me.
walked out, they no longer have to, yeah. Why not follow you? Why can't I follow you?
No, you're in. Nah.
Why? It's my bed too.
I'm not going there!
Should be.
so Gertrude, what who did you say you made these with? These sangers?
Oh, I found out the recipe from some gentlemen soldiers that I served with way back in the war.
Ah, where were these soldiers from? Just
The Burning North, I believe.
Ah, I see. I see. And what were they? Were they like artillerymen, mortars, infantry? What?
Oh, they were infantry. Their entire unit was massacred 2 weeks later. But
Oh,
also, it is a very good recipe. That's how I remember them.
how many people died?
Uh, the unit was part of some ridiculous nepotism general's push along the border.
I feel like this was gonna go this way.
What matters is that it's all right now. But a long time ago, and some very nice cuisine to enjoy.
Hmm. Yeah. Why did the war happen? I mean, you guys keep talking about the war, but I can't. No one's really told me why it happened or who it was between, and this seems weird.
Are we talking
I'm
about
not
the Civil War?
Yes, dear. I don't think I'd be the right person to answer that question for various reasons.
Well, I mean, I know how it ended, I believe, from memory. It's a little bit foggy, but besides that, I'm pretty sure I know how it ended.
Hmm.
How it started, though, is its own separate conundrum. I mean, you're talking to a 700-year-old or something, someone who's been alive not long enough to know enough about history. I don't know. Are any of you good with history?
I think
Autodos
Randy and Aries
shakes
are
his
both
head.
kind of gone talking.
Did anyone take the history proficiency?
Autodos shakes his head.
Anyone? Otidos, Randy, Aries? Actually,
Autodos
Otidos, I'm sorry. No, I know, I said your name twice because I was reading a thing. Sorry. Randy doesn't. Aries does, apparently.
I think
And
Aries is a
so
bit
does
distraught.
Gertrude. Is this conversation happening on the stairs?
I think this is on the stair. Well, yours or ours?
Yours.
I think this is on the stairs and going upstairs. I don't know.
You're
I
both
mean,
going upstairs?
Clove
I
went
think, yeah, I
upstairs
mean,
already.
Hey
I'm
guys,
sure.
do either of you guys know how the war started?
No clue.
Gertrude's gonna sit down and need another sanger.
Do we have wine? Shebas, can you get me wine?
Bit wide-eyed.
One just sort of hops off and just starts panting off, and comes back a few minutes later with a bottle of wine just clamped between his jaws.
Thank you. Oh, I need wine glasses, obviously. Could some of you get me some wine glasses?
They just sort of hop off and then come back a few seconds later with there's 5 of them, each with a single wine glass.
I take each of them individually and put them in front of the 3 people on the table, and then the other 2 are in front of me. I now have 3 glasses of wine in front of myself, and everyone else gets 1.
So 1 to Gertrude, 1 to Barry, 1 to you,
3 to me.
No, 3.
3
Oh wait,
to...
no, never mind. Erdodos is there. Erdodos gets 1,
Okay.
I get the other 2. Sorry,
Okay.
Erdodos, you're
Autodos
just so
chugs the
selfish.
wine, by the way.
Yeah?
Like, the second it's poured in, he just chugs it. He doesn't drink it casually, he just tips head.
I
Oh
lean
god, he's
down to
awful.
one of the Shebas and go, "Can you get me like 2 more bottles of wine? It's gonna be a long night."
She with a drink as well. So to the
And they just hop
Shiva.
off.
Okay, so Gertrude, tell me about the war. I fucking slam back a thing of wine.
Perhaps after a drink.
Oh no, wait. I want fireball, not wine.
The two Shivas come back with wine, and a second later, another one comes back with fireball whiskey.
I start drinking the fireball whiskey out of a wine
like-
glass.
Odalus is
What
gonna
an
grab.
alcohol here.
Odalus is gonna grab one of the wine bottles
You're just gonna have a shot.
and chug it.
Okay, okay, Otodose, let's go with, oh god, let's probably, like, just chug the whole thing all at once.
Yes.
Okay, roll a con save for being able to, actually wait, no, just roll a con save first to be able to chug.
That's 18.
Okay, that'll be fine. You can chug easily. The next up, it'll be
Against inebriation.
yeah.
If
So
I have
I'm gonna
advantage
do.
against.
You do have advantage against, but it's going to be 3 saves because there's like 3 glasses of wine in the thing.
Alright.
Okay. Luna, if you're doing fireball through a glass, are you just sipping it or downing it all at once or something?
I'm not a
That was a
fucking
7.
idiot. I'm just
Okay.
drinking fireball out of a glass.
Okay.
It was a 17 on the first save, by the way.
Okay, that's fine. You've got advantage. So
Jesus,
continue.
it's been rolling really bad
Just
today.
one con for you. And Gertrude, what were you doing?
She has a shot of fireball. It was a 7 on the save.
Oh god. You are slightly inebriated. Let's go with that for now, since it's only one shot and you're starting.
Oh, that's got some kick, unlike the rest of the booze you find in Nova.
Okay, so Gertrude is slightly inebriated. Luna, did you ever save for me?
I
Got it.
was not aware I was told to save.
Oh yeah, just
Oh,
one.
I
Sorry.
have advantage.
Yeah. Let's
Two
go with that.
17s, that's an 18.
Yeah, that's completely fine. Okay. Otodose, what were your other 2 saves?
Yeah, I was just waiting. Second save is 21.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to roll this one with advantage, but that's a dirty 20 and a
Yeah.
10, so it's a dirty 20.
There once was a king named Vertin. His coffers were surely hurtin', but not as bad.
Odalus
stab in the
then,
back that
like,
my
slams the wine bottle against the table.
It shattered.
Otodose.
It fucking shattered.
Otodose just it just sort of shatters down as Otodose slams it down completely.
So not slams it down,
not
as in
drunk.
grabs the bottle by the head and just smacks it against the edge of the table.
It just shatters. Yeah, so this glass shatters as Luna starts singing this song. Yeah. And Barry is just gonna slowly
Now I'm
sip
gonna
his
have
wine.
fireball.
I'm trying to mending it.
Barry is drunk already after just
The absolute-
taking a single sip of wine. It's just like, ooh,
Ugh,
that's a boozy!
I was like, how far? I was gonna say, how fast was that? About me chugging the wine bottle.
Oh, I mean, it was great! Great, I swear! Yeah!
Odalus just grabs the fireball and just, like, pours it into the wine glass until the wine glass is, like, completely full. Like, when Odalus picks up the wine glass, a bit of fireball actually spills out.
Otodose, are you drinking fireball or chugging it?
I'm going to chug the full glass of not the bottle, just the wine glass.
Osdos, you really must learn to have water in between your drinks.
No, I don't need it.
Even dwarves need to pace themselves.
What does that
No, we don't-
mean? What do
No,
you mean dwarves?
I ain't heard of pacing.
I ain't heard.
Anyway, I'm
You
gonna
should drink
evolve.
this once
I
you say
assume I
don't
need to evolve
die, dear.
concentration.
Yeah,
I mean,
Constitution, yep.
Constitution. Yeah. That's 16.
Uh, okay, okay, yeah, that should be fine for now.
Aldous just places the wine glass back on the table hard. See what you're worrying about.
Oh, who knows, about 5 minutes and you're already completely gone. How about the next hour or so? You'll be completely gone
I'm
by
not-
then.
I'm not
Statistically.
drunk at all.
Look, you could at least stand to have another one of those sandwiches. We've got far too many.
I just thought we'll have one of the sandwiches
That's another way of pacing yourself. If you
with
eat
some
before
fireball.
drinking, you can drink more. That's fine.
Oros will have
Ruins
some of the sandwich with fireball, and man with fireball, as in he dunks the sand. He like pours some fireball into the wine glass, like dunks the sandwich into the fireball in the wine glass, and then eats.
If you want
the
to subject yourself to
sandwich.
suffering, then who am I to stop you?
Would dunking it in have enough fireball to warrant a con save?
Are you... What are you dunking fireball
Sand-
with?
I'm dunking a sandwich into the wine glass with fireball in it. And then eating the sandwich.
Oh, the idiots are getting drunk again.
Don't call me an idiot, young man.
You know what? You
For the
know
rest-
what? You fucker.
Who is fucker?
You.
Me? What?
Hold on. Clove.
I'm trying to teach them good practice when drinking.
I don't need no good practice.
Yeah,
I
just
yell
roll
out
a con
for
save, Otidos.
Clove is muted and has just messaged me.
I yell out for Clove.
Clove's upstairs. Ah, yes. I remember now. Sorry, I did hear that.
That's a
Clove.
21.
Yeah, you're fine.
Cloak, yeah.
I am yelling. I don't know
Why
where Clove
why do you
is.
want Clove?
Well, I wanted to know where the battle arena is.
I think she said it was downstairs.
Let's go then. Me and you.
You sure that's a good idea? You look a bit tipsy.
You're aware that I've had like one sip of this glass,
Yeah,
right?
that's true. That's true.
I'm fine.
Alright, sure. Let's go.
Me and you.
Alright.
I think it's funny how Odilus is acting drunk, but is not at all drunk.
Yeah.
Alright, anyone want to come watch?
Yeah.
Anyone wanna watch?
Watch what?
I'm interested in this one.
Luna wants
Is he watching?
to get her ass beat apparently.
By whom?
That's what
Me.
you want to call it. Let's see who gets what beat.
I guess I gotta go with you to here.
Yeah, speaking of, can I have a top up? Because it doesn't seem fair.
How much?
More hit points than I.
I'm down 15.
Oh, why didn't you mention that before?
I have two. You have more. You have a higher max hit point than me. One of my abilities isn't useful in one-on-one combat. Do you really need the 15 hit points?
Okay, I don't, but get us an arena, Myria.
I'm baking one quickly.
Just
Myria,
like a
set up an arena. I demand it.
like
Gertrude will cast first
oh,
level.
the cult of Clove is still up
Randy.
there. I just realized.
Yeah. I scream, Clove, we're going to fight in the arena.
Randy, heal 14 hit points.
14. Dunker.
Ugh.
1 hit point.
That
down
should be
from
close
max,
enough, dear.
And when he
That's fine.
loses, he's gonna blame it on that. I brought my own token out.
So,
Well, now, what are the rules here? I think we might need a referee.
do we want to use practice weapons so we're not cutting each other to pieces?
Luna
Oh, well, they
whips
hurt
out.
much more.
Luna pulls out the sunblade and extends its fucking blade. Do you need
Yes,
it?
not. I don't actually want to hurt you.
I've get hurt plenty. I can take a couple hits.
Oh, shoot.
Shoot, sorry.
Ranty nearly got fucking deleted off the face of the earth.
Ramsey, don't forget that those Sangers gave you like 5 temporary hit points or something.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Are we actually gonna do that? Okay, righto.
That's what
Yes.
I have on there.
Just gonna
Yep.
that. That. Sure. I don't need to keep my AC on my token. I know what my AC is.
Hey, Myria.
Right.
Mhm.
Prep turns.
Are we doing prep turns? Do you need turns to prep?
Yeah. I mean, I've got to put my armor on.
Oh yeah, get your fucking armor on, dude. What are you doing?
I still had it off from the bar.
You did?
Yeah. Why would I put it back on?
I didn't.
We were just walking
I
around
had mine on in case we got fucking ambushed in town like we did last time.
Fair. All right.
Alright.
Someone want to count us in?
I need to change my AC back to 17 on my token.
I'm not bothering on my token. I've just swapped it with my
Very well,
AC.
boys. Want a nice, clean game. No decapitations.
I'm
I'll
not gonna
try.
count them.
No going for the crotch.
Non-lethal
don't do that.
attacks.
Yeah. I'm not gonna kill you.
Obviously, we're not going to put a kill shot.
So, how far do you want to play to? Unconscious? Dead? I do
Not
have plenty
dead.
of diamonds, you know.
Let's not go to dead. That seems like a dumb idea.
I've died enough.
Alright.
1 hit point.
I feel like we're definitely gonna overshoot, but okay.
No,
do we-
I
are we-
mean,
Oh, don't worry, I've spared the die. You'll be
no,
alright.
what I'm saying is, once we get to 1 hit point, I would like it to go no lower.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
This is a for fun combat, basically.
There's basically a Sheba and 2 cats that are sitting there, just like
use
looking
Death
at you lot.
All right. Someone want to
Okay.
count us in?
You hear the Sheba bark.
Plonk yourself
hang
down.
Can I right now bonus
by
action
6.
activate the shield?
Go for it. Do whatever you need to do.
I am activating the animated shield.
Gertrude's gonna have another
That's
drink.
1 minute. I don't
Mhm.
think this fight is gonna last.
Con
long.
save.
Myria,
Mhm.
can you have a 15-foot radius sphere of darkness ready?
Oh, of course. I forgot about this bullshit.
1 second. Let me just turn on vision and then daylight and give me a second. 1 minute. I need to
Well, no one's gonna be able to see anything. That's boring.
Well,
I'm
how
gonna
else
pull
am I
out a
gonna get my sneak
camera.
attack?
Fair.
Feels a little unfair. You
So
get
the
to
camera
do
goes
that,
there.
I get to do my sword
There we go.
damage.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just gonna give everyone access to the camera. Give me a second. All players, so everyone should be able to see through the camera. Now I'm just gonna turn on dynamic lighting, daylight mode,
I shouldn't be able
and
to see
then
through the camera.
Oh,
Aries
yeah.
will be able to see everything. I think that's funny.
and then I can put that one. Yeah, okay, I'm ready for that.
Okay.
15-foot radius, yeah.
Yeah, it's 15 foot. Okay. We ready?
We ready?
I am ready, yep.
Shall we? We are 55 feet apart. That's fair enough. That's a decent range.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go, I guess?
We roll
Initiative?
Roll
Yeah.
initiative.
Oh, I think we need the turn tracker to be opened up. Who left?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Ooh,
You do
that's a
that.
bad roll on my part.
That's... It's a bad roll
Oh.
on mine. Yeah, you were always gonna win initiative.
I got a 5 + 4 for 9, dude.
I only have a +1. Actually, I shouldn't act on seeing that 9 because we roll it at the same time.
Yeah.
I won't. That's rude.
I mean, it's up to you. Do whatever you want.
Nah,
Drink
I'm
up.
not gonna.
You really want to waste a superiority die on that?
Not really.
I mean, it'd be a good 4 hits in.
Well, no, because I can't get to you.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can't get to me. My turn first?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright. I'm gonna double check what darkness says, because I believe... Yes. I cast darkness on the Sunblade.
The Sunblade? Okay.
That sounds so anachronistic, but it works.
Darkness emanates
just-
from the Sunblade and goes into a 15-foot thing. I am using Eyes of the Dark to see through this darkness.
Yep.
By
Okay, so let me just
spending
put
2
that-
sorcery points to cast it.
Okay, can you see...
I can.
Yep, Branthy, you can't see in the
I
thing, yeah?
can't see inside it, but I'm moving my token around, and when I'm inside it, I can see inside it, but not outside it.
When
Yeah,
Luna's
yeah, I know.
inside here, we'll be able to see. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's just a block of sight thing. Give me a second and I'll make it so that it's transparent one way. You can see through that right now.
Mhm.
Ranthy, can you see through that?
I can see through it from this direction.
Okay.
That's another thing. Okay. I move
Okay, that's
30 feet here. And then I move here. Ranthy is then in darkness and can't see me. So I move another 10 here.
The darkness is lagging a bit.
because I have to physically move it.
Okay.
Darkness isn't centered on me. Darkness is
Do
Myria.
you want to just... Quinn, do you want to just put an aura on your token?
I can do that, yeah.
Just so I can keep up. Because I'm assuming you're going to be moving around a bunch.
I will be moving around a bunch, yes.
Yeah.
I dash, I step in front, you're in darkness, I dart to your left. Your right, actually. My
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
That's where you hear footsteps, at least.
Yeah.
That should be about the same.
Just correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I know how it works with invisibility. You still know the position unless they hide. Is that the same with?
You can't see me to begin with. I'm heavily obscured. It is the
I
same
can
as
see you, but I
invisibility.
know that unless you hide with invisibility, I still know the position. I just can't see you.
You know my rough direction, yes.
Yeah, you can figure out basically where
So that
they
should-
are.
And on with the aura, I'm not fully in the darkness, so
I don't know why it's set to 12. Why are my things not working?
Because that is what I set it to because it's centered on you and it's a
15-foot radius.
Yes, it's a 15-foot
Oh,
radius.
I see.
If it's
Wait.
set to 15 foot, it's 15 plus the 5 of
Yeah, I
the
see
token.
where you're coming from, Myria. I don't know. I don't mind.
Yeah, so that's why I set it to 12.
Fairly certain you're incorrect. It is from my left hand is Luna's main hand, so it is
Yeah.
from the sword, which
Are we
would
gonna
be
be that
technically
precise?
on this side. If you want to go off of me,
I don't
then
mind it. I don't mind it
that
just being
should be
15
the edge
feet.
of
That's
where my
easier.
thing hits.
I don't mind if it's just 15 feet from token. Honestly,
and that
it's
should
a
be
minor
the
thing.
land where my thing. It's not important. Just keep it what it is.
Okay, Yep, where are you going, Ranthy?
It's my turn.
You heard
Yeah,
me
I'm
move to the.
sure.
You heard me move to the right of you. How far I am is up to you to decide if you know how far that is.
I'm gonna step away. Okay, Quinn, call me out if this is too meta because I'm not sure. I think it makes sense, but
You can step out.
yeah, well, I mean, I know that you're to my right, so I'm gonna step back.
Okay.
and I can see a ball of darkness, I can probably approximate where the middle is, right?
Sure, that won't give you the benefits. Like, you'll still have disadvantage when you attack.
I know. I'll have disadvantage, but I'll know where you are, roughly.
Roughly.
Yeah. So I'll step back in and I will swing for 10 feet in front of me, like in the middle.
Yep. Disadvantage attack.
Yep. I'm not going to Great Weapon Master for this then.
I mean, that's also a question, I guess. I've
I think
used darkness enough. I've used darkness with you inside of it. I think you know how
Yeah.
big it is.
Even if I couldn't, you can tell from the curve.
Ranthi has a 10 intelligence.
This is a fairly intuitive thing if you actually see it. It's annoying to do mathematically, but intuitively when you're looking at a sphere, you can approximate where the center is. That's not intelligent.
I, as a human being, would not be able to swing at the direct center of a sphere.
Slave's a fairly big arc.
Go for it.
I'm.
Yeah. Alright.
Try
Yeah,
it.
it.
Alright. Disadvantage. So that's a glaive swing. That's a 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
I'm gonna throw on. What am I gonna throw on? Oh, scroll down to maneuvers. Scroll down to maneuvers. I'll throw on a trip. So that'll be a strength save.
Okay. 13?
No.
Okay.
That's still plus an extra d10. Bruh. Take an extra 1 damage.
12 damage. I roll my concentration. That is a 16. Darkness stays up.
And you're prone.
Mhm.
I'm kind of assuming I know that that has made you fall over by a thump or something.
I mean, sure. Go for it, you know.
Right. Then second attack, be kind of over and down on the ground where I was. And this one will be Great Weapon Master because it's a straight roll, I believe.
Oh, it'll be disadvantage still.
Yep, sorry, no.
Still disadvantage.
No, now it's a straight roll.
Oh, it's a straight roll because I move. If I move forward, it's a straight roll.
Oh.
I'm prone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Prone.
Okay, yeah, prone. Yep,
Yeah.
that'll make it.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't considering that.
Alright, I'll do that. That's
18 will hit.
21 damage.
Actually, what'd you roll to get that?
13 on the dice.
That's fine.
Alright, 21 damage.
Really? Damn. Okay.
Third attack. 24.
Don't roll things until I do my concentration
Oh.
checks.
Sorry, you're right.
That one succeeds. So that's a straight roll. 24 is 19 plus 5. That'll hit.
Alright, so that was 21.
24 damage. You're not putting anything else in there?
No, I've only got 5. I'm kept saving these. Alright,
Natural 20, I keep my thing.
Alright, bonus action attack. 18 to hit for 17 damage.
8 on the hit. Give me a second. I've just gotta. I've got things. 17 damage. That's a lot.
I'm gonna refresh roll 20 because I'm. Are you updating your health bar? Or?
Not on roll 20 right now.
Okay, I was gonna say. When did Luna get 3,000 health?
13 is a success on that one. 12 plus 1.
Yep.
Keeps my concentration up. I have this much health.
Oh damn. I'm not gonna bother action searching. I could probably finish it, but I don't feel like.
I mean,
You good, Luna? I
no.
can't really see what I'm doing to you. You okay?
Who's winning?
Still up.
I think I've just smacked her around a bit.
Okay.
I can't see her.
My turn?
Yeah, your turn.
Okay. I pop up, using 15 feet of movement. I cast Booming Blade on Ranthi.
Right.
I have
That's-
advantage because he can't see.
And what's that?
That's really low. That's a 20 to hit.
No, that'll miss. 21 AC because of the shield.
I know. There's nothing else I've got here that can do anything, is there? Oh. Can I backtrack one of those damages at all? No, that's very late. I have uncanny dodge and I forgot to use it.
No, you can do it. I don't mind.
No, I'll keep it. That was a lot of damage and I just forgot to do it because I was thinking of doing multiple different reactions.
I was surprised you didn't shield.
Actually,
no, you don't
I
have
don't
shield
have
anymore.
Actually, different thing. Instead, Ranthi, can you make a dex save?
Oh
I
yeah,
can use my reactions.
you can do that.
I cast Hellish Rebuke as my reaction instead.
18 plus 1, that's a 19. The dice are with me.
Succeed. You'll take half damage, which will be a total of 7 fire damage. I will calculate all of this mess later. Yep. I know that Ranthi can't see me, which I know means he can't make an opportunity attack against me.
Yep.
I back off to here.
Okay, let me just change the stuff and everything.
That's my bonus action and movement, by the way.
Yep.
From there right to there. Actually, I'd like to move here, keep him in my thing, and take the hide action. Hide bonus action. Is that fine?
Give me a second. Let me just move the thing back.
Actually.
Yeah. Roll with. I don't know.
That could
It'll
be really
probably.
annoying, actually. Myria, I'm gonna message you what I do. But can you center the sphere?
Center it on the left side right now.
Stop talking because I'm figuring things out. Stop talking because I'm figuring things out. I'm not going to act on it, but it's better if I don't know.
I know.
Yeah.
I have messaged Myria what I want to do.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Go ahead. It is currently centered on
No, that's
the left.
Yep, I will go there, and that is what I'll do.
Okay. I'm just gonna remove the aura because it is where it is, and you can move to where you want to move and do all that stuff. Yeah.
I want it to be about there, and I'll just be there.
Okay. Okay. Let me just move it into the right position then.
That's action, movement, bonus action. That's the end of my turn. Actually, I should.
Brilliant. Out there, yeah.
A 22.
That's one edge. That's the other edge.
If I can't see it, that's a good thing.
Yep, that's what it is.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, I'll figure it out as we go.
Yep. Okay, 22 height sneak, was it? Stealth?
It's 22.
Okay.
Alright. Is there still darkness, or?
Yep.
Okay.
You are in.
You can't see anything.
Okay.
It is. Let me actually just remove the thing from you so you can see exactly what you. Actually, I'm just gonna. Actually, I've got an idea. Give me 1 second. I will give everyone's got night vision like that. I'm just going to turn off daylight illumination, so you should only be able to see 2.5 feet around you.
Okay.
And then
not 2.5 feet, Myria, because I do have dark vision.
No. In the darkness right now.
I can see 20 feet currently. There we
Yes. Yes. That's what you can see.
You're probably going to be changing that number a whole bunch if I'm not in the darkness at some points.
Oh yeah, I know. I'll keep ready.
And I can't hear Luna anymore, I'm assuming.
Nope.
You didn't hear any movement, as far as you're aware.
Luna's better at hiding than I am at finding, I know this.
Mhm.
Okay. Thinking. I take out my horn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and a 30-foot cone in that direction.
Why that direction? Last time you saw me, I was
Yeah, fair. Diagonal, sure. That's fair.
Okay, from that diagonal.
Oh yeah, I'll go last direction, seeing that's fair. So 30-foot cone. I'll let you draw a cone, Myria. I'm not even going to bother trying. I think technically it's meant to be 30 out and then 15 each way. That might be right. Something like that.
No, it's meant to be
I'm
slightly
not-
bigger. It's
I'm
meant
not
to go
sure.
out further.
Right. And so there is a loud bang.
I mean, if we're getting...
Oh, there is a thunderous blast and a 30-foot cone audible 600 feet away.
It's slightly bigger than that because the arena isn't farther, I believe, as far as I'm aware.
Let's say DC 15 con save. Well,
Like
before
that.
that, I need to roll a D5. Shall we call it on a 1?
Why a D5? Do you not want
20.
to just roll a D100?
Well, I could just do a D100. So we'll call under 20 is 20 and under is bad.
Yep.
Okay, we're good.
So,
And I'm gonna
okay.
and D6.
And
It's
it's
a
a
Constitution save.
Yep, DC 15.
That is a 17.
Right, so that's then half of this, and you are not deafened for a minute. So that's a shite roll.
That
Right,
is
5
a
damage.
shite roll. I take 5 damage. I'm not deafened. I make another Constitution save to keep this up. I do. With a 10 plus 1 for 11.
Right. That is end of Ranty's turn.
Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, I forgot you had that shit. I'm gonna be real, because the Hellish Rebuke reaction would have been better for that rather than the other ones. Okay. I move here. Hold on. And I attack him with Ariana with advantage. I have to roll, it is a literal 50-50. I have to roll above an 11. That's a 25 to hit. Sorry, I have to roll an 11 or above. That's with Booming Blade, by the way. I only have the one weapon, so it wouldn't make sense for me to attack just once.
Yep.
Is that fine with you, Lucas? I didn't properly call it, but it was meant to be
That's
Booming
all good.
Blade.
That's all good. What's the to hit, sorry?
25.
Yep, that'll hit.
Cool. Cool. So you take...
Bunch.
That is piercing damage. You take 20 piercing damage.
I'm only resistant to cold, so
No, I know. I'm separating it for ease of my purposes. 1 force damage. And 15 thunder damage. So that is a total of 36 damage.
1 minute. And then 1, and then minus 16 on top of that, so that's then that.
Myria, I grab the Sunblade off of the floor.
Sure.
And I dip back. I moved 10 feet already, so I dip back about here, and yeah. Sorry. I'll take the hide bonus action as I'm moving away from him, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, I can see. Okay.
And I'd like the thing to be centered here, actually.
I have centered it there. Yep, just about there is where. I've centered it there.
Yeah.
Centered it on the right edge of your token, about.
That is an 18 stealth, by the way.
Okay.
I mean, I can still work out where you are based on the thing. So I'll just go there, and then I'll swing a square in front of me.
What
can-
So you're gonna go there and
I can see currently, but I know that there is where I would estimate the center to be.
Okay. No, yeah, you said the
I
center in
have-
front of you,
yeah.
so I assumed
yeah,
that
sorry.
there or there.
I had
was just-
no reason. I have no reason to believe that you've done sneaky bullshit. So
No, I know. I was just checking which of the 2 spaces in front of you were attacking.
first swing hits air. Second swing also hits air.
I mean,
It's a reach weapon, and Luna isn't there.
I'm not there.
Yeah.
Luna literally isn't there. I'm not going to hit anything.
yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, you know that, right? It's not there.
I know, but Ranty doesn't.
Oh,
Ah.
Ranthi.
Doing the same thing last time. Yeah,
Hey, Ranthi, you moved, didn't you?
I did move actually. I forgot about that. Yeah,
You
how much
take
damage?
3d8 thunder damage.
Yeah.
13 thunder damage. As you move.
Nice.
You at 69? Is that what you're laughing at?
Yes, he is.
So I've made 2 attacks.
2 attacks with your action at that.
Yes. She's not there. Interesting.
Do you know that?
Well, I know that I'm not hitting you there.
Yeah, and with 2 swords, 16 and 13 would miss me anyway.
That's fair.
Yeah, you've
You're
just
also
been.
at
You've just.
disadvantage, which is
this-
14 and 13.
15.
15 would miss me.
Bonus action. 13
would
would.
also miss me.
Yeah, those are just cheat rolls.
Whether or not you think I'm there, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. All of those would have missed me anyway.
Yes. But nonetheless, I think a normal missile you would at least be blocking something or something. I don't know.
I am a
They can
dex-based
probably just-
character.
Yeah.
They can probably just rules ducking around the blade and
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
Alright.
Also, one of my swords is made of light. What am I blocking it with?
I'm gonna step back.
Sorry. Yeah, no. None of those were 16. 16 I would have given you. I blocked with a blade. Because
Yeah, that's
what the dual wield defeat gives me.
Alright, Myria, can I have my vision back? Because I'm not in darkness anymore. I'm stepping
Oh
back.
yes. Give me a second. I love doing this so much. Fun.
Is it dark? I assume that it's like light outside of the arena.
No, I'm
The way
just.
that it's being
just-
handled is a bit janky.
I know. It's funny though.
Mhm.
I'll
I mean,
step
to
back.
be fair, this is a difficult ability to do in
Yeah.
Beyond.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 5:30 for you guys, lol. Sorry.
It is.
It's
Yeah.
4:30 for me, and I was like,
I've
maybe you
got
said we were
stuff at-
going till like 5:30.
I've got stuff at 6, but I'll try and finish this one.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, I did use my bonus action for an attack. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
What did you do?
I bonus
Used
action
his
attacked.
bonus action to attack.
I was meaning to second wind, but I wasn't thinking.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. It's
Okay.
okay.
Too bad, fucker. Get.
Yep. Fair enough.
Mhm.
Alright.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
I'm thinking.
It's your movement, dude. Isn't?
That's all my movement done, I think, roughly.
Yeah, like you've got another 10 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna blow the horn into the darkness.
That's an action.
Yep.
I will action surge and blow the horn into the darkness.
Is use an object a...
Yes, it is an action.
It is.
Oh, it's
activate-
action surge.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking, I'm mixing it up with haste, don't mind me.
Oh, no.
Continue.
It's also activate a magic item, not use an object.
Yeah. Alright, action
So
surge.
just like-
roll that con
just
save.
like-
Can I roll not shit this time?
Hey,
just like that-ish.
hey, Lucas. Roll
Yes?
your D100 first, fucker.
That's a fair point.
I just want to point out this is the first time you're using it, and you're using it in combat against me.
Yeah, actually, that is fair. Probably
Yeah.
gonna be apologetic after this for using the thunder weapon for the first time against Luna of all people.
Against Luna, who was afraid of thunder. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
That's 10 damage.
Ooh, that's very bad. Ooh.
10 damage assuming you save.
Wait, did you take evasion earlier?
Evasion doesn't
I
work
don't
on
get
con.
evasion, it's a con save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep, never mind.
Otherwise, I would
you cannot
pass.
dodge. You can't dodge the sound.
Yeah.
That's a total of 5. Which means I take all of that damage, and I think I'm deafened?
Deafened for a minute, yes.
Yeah. Now, here comes my next issue. Because that 20 damage definitely knocks me out.
Yeah.
I don't think that's controllable, yeah. Because I know we were going.
Yeah, I wasn't-
No,
I don't think I can half blow a horn.
No, there's a different thing that I'm checking.
Oh, okay.
Are we fine with natural 20s succeeding on Strength of the Grave?
I mean, it's.
Because my maximum is 24
I mean, I don't mind.
with my charisma.
I'm cool with it. Myria.
Go ahead. I mean, I've basically rolled most saving throws as being nat 20 success, nat 1 fail no matter what, so
I do think that's a good rule for saving throws. I like it.
yeah.
Ooh.
I'm just...
That's shit. That's a 22. If I had succeeded, I would have been left on 1. But
Oh, it's 5 plus the damage dealt,
it is
isn't it?
5 plus damage dealt, yes.
Yeah, okay, so, yeah, Luna is down, I believe.
Darkness vanishes.
Yep.
And Luna is unconscious on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I should take
Oh,
absorb
shit.
elements.
Sorry, Luna.
Shit.
Man,
Well,
I
I
should
see it.
really take absorb elements.
Are we out of initiative now?
Yes, you can go.
I'm on death saves, fucker.
Oh, wait, yes. Can it be non-lethal, though?
No, only
Yes.
melee
Oh.
attacks can be non-lethal.
Yeah.
Okay, Gertrude, Barry,
I
I'm just
see
gonna
any
get
of this?
initiative from...
That's
Yes,
the
you can
Randy's
see
turn,
this now.
So it is Luna's turn, I guess.
I'm gonna quickly be the first one
Natural
to run forward
one.
and cast Cure Wounds.
Roll
Yeah, I'm
initiative.
the first one to cast Cure Wounds. 5th level, baby.
I can't-
Roll initiative, Clove.
Oh shit! I thought you. Sorry, Sorry, brain dead. They thought only brain. That is a 14.
Okay.
Actually, I just want to be a prick. Give me a second.
Gertrude?
3. I got a natural 1.
That would be fine.
Let me just
I
roll
think Isabella's
Barry's.
just like struggling to get the sheep off, like it's fallen asleep in her lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tari for ya.
I
No,
believe
it's just a
Ares
different Sheba.
had something to do, I'm not sure. Yeah, Ares isn't here, it's just Erdodos, and I don't think Erdodos can heal, so.
And Barry is at 11, so yeah, Luna gets... just give me a second to add Barry to the map.
I like how that was how you had to take me down. Had to blast me with your horn. Imagine. Fail 1v1, and you had to blast me with a horn.
Fair 1v1.
Okay.
Cast darkness so the other person can't see anything.
Fucking
Oh,
learn
wait.
how to deal with it.
Wait a minute, if
Enemies
it's...
use darkness to their advantage all the time.
Enemies
Yeah.
use AoEs to their advantage all the time.
Yeah, fuck you. You don't use AoEs to your advantage ever.
Well, I have the option.
Okay,
I
so
just
what
never
I'm gonna
tried it.
rule is it's, even though it was finished at the end of Ranthy's turn, it's gonna
Yeah.
be like a surprise round, so
That's
you
fair.
don't get a turn there, so then it's
Right.
Luna.
Luna, make a death
It's
save.
15. I have advantage on death saves.
Okay, yep, easy enough.
I already rolled
And
it. I
then
rolled it as high.
Ranthy's turn.
Huh, what happened?
Shit. And he's going to. Hang on. I'm within range.
Also, why would they be
Run over.
surprised?
Oh shit. Sorry, Luna. Well, it's suddenly. I don't know. I think it's not under.
Because the
They watched him use
darkness.
the thing that he can't control anyway. He walked out of the darkness and did it.
Do they
could-
know the
They
stuff
could
about it?
hear the audible horn go off
Mm-hmm.
And Luna
Daisy,
probably.
how's you-
300 feet
before.
away.
I mean, does Luna just go down and not make any noise or something?
I think it's more going to be it's
I
that
also immediately lose
they didn't
concentration when
expect
I
it
drop.
they didn't expect it to immediately to drop Luna then, so they aren't ready for it to
They
move, and there's
Luna's been doing sneaky shit this whole time. I don't know how they would not. Luna has the second lowest health in the party, and they assumed she could take 2 blasts of that. The 20 wisdom and 16 wisdom characters, respectively.
probably a good point.
With a passive perception of 21, Clove knew that I wasn't where the Sunblade was, knew where I was hiding in direction.
Alright. Anyway.
If you want, we can have Gertrude
It
coming
doesn't
in,
matter
but
regardless.
It's not gonna matter.
yeah,
I'm just saying,
And
there's
you'll
no
just-
reason for them to be surprised.
Yeah.
Run over and slide down next to Luna and kind of try and like hold wound. I don't know how to describe the thunder damage, but a lot of the damage was from glaives, so try and hold it cut closed, I guess.
That was. I will now. Be
medicine
casting that damage.
check.
Medicine check.
That 12 damage would kept me up.
Shit.
No, it wouldn't have. Because I was on 8 health. Nope, that's a fail.
Alright, that's a 9 medicine check. Shit.
Okay,
Guys,
not really
heal.
helping much. Gertrude, what are you doing?
Can Gertrude see them?
Yes,
Yes.
there's no darkness.
I'm just gonna look at the Sheba on her lap and just, well, she's gonna healing word. Luna.
Luna's still deafened, though, even when she was
Oh yeah.
I don't think it matters, does it? Does
deafened
healing
for a
work?
minute.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
wait, no,
healing
actually-
work.
You can see within range, so
No,
I
but as in, just when Luna gets up, Luna's still going to be deafened.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I
How much health?
would have kicked your ass without that
9.
shield. I just want to stand by that.
Would have kicked your ass without
9.
the darkness.
Okay,
The shield literally saved you from like another
Oh, I know.
something damage.
I think that's 9 healing to you, Luna, so...
Okay. That's fine. Luna immediately goes, "That's some bullshit. You've never used it before. I handed it to you way back in fucking... How far back?
Sorry, Luna.
Fucking... I
Sorry.
handed that to you in fucking town, and you still used it for the first time against me. Fuck you."
Sorry. It's occurring to me and I can't hear anything I'm saying.
Ow.
Sorry, Luna. It didn't occur to me in the moment that thunder with you was.
Rude.
You're just gonna go
Yeah,
rub
yeah.
back to Bathsheba.
I'm just saying the shield definitely saved your ass.
Yeah, but the darkness was almost going to save your ass. You would have no hope without that.
That's the whole point of it.
Yeah, but in a fair fight, I'd win.
This is a fair fight. Fuck you. I'm going.
You alright?
You had the action surge to kill me,
You had to use darkness to kill me.
and I can do 3 of those.
I can do 3 action surges if we take breaks during the day.
Why is my Infernal Legacy used? I never used Darkness
Because-
for Infernal Legacy.
Oh, okay.
You're a good doggy.
Used Eyes of the Dark.
And I'll help Luna up.
Oh, that's why, because it doesn't actually do the take away 2 sorcery points, and I clicked the only darkness available and the... Okay, I know what went wrong. Oh, sorry, never mind.
I
Luna...
don't hear any of this,
Yeah,
by the
sorry.
way.
I need to remember. Luna didn't hear a word you were saying about the darkness. You're full of shit.
Yeah, you can't hear me, can you? Guys, I
What?
think I might have sent Luna deaf by accident.
Oh, fuck off.
Horn, didn't you?
Just let us know when it's been a minute, Myria.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Just
right.
like give her a minute or so. I'm sure
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a minute now.
I'd
No.
like to punch Ranty.
I have less restoration.
You'd like to actually punch him?
Just
Like,
unarmed strike.
okay. Roll the attack.
Natural 20.
Ow.
Now I fucking get it.
Oh.
Now you what?
If we're doubling the
And
1,
now Luna is very unsporting.
if we double
That'll
the
be-
1, that's 6 damage.
Yeah.
Ow. Look, okay.
Alright.
There, I
Better
probably
now.
shouldn't have. Yeah, alright.
Oh yeah,
This
I can hear.
one-
Oh,
You okay?
Okay, yeah, the ringing stopped.
Sorry about the thunder, by the way.
I don't. It's fine.
It
dude.
didn't occur to
Use,
me at the
no,
time.
use whatever's at your disposal. That's how it works. Come on.
Yeah, but just it feels a bit rude with.
Oh,
You
I
being
don't care.
not
I'm gonna
great.
be real. I forgot you had an AOE thing. And also the fact
I
that
don't
that's a
often use it.
Constitution save fucking absolutely wrecked me.
Yeah. You alright? Sorry, I couldn't really see you, so I couldn't tell how you were doing.
Oh, really shit after the first volley.
Oh.
Like immediate. So on a scale of 1 to 82, after the first volley, I was about a. Hold on, how much damage did you do with the thing?
I think it was 13.
I was at a good 13 out of 82.
Ooh.
And then
Ouch.
after the like the fucking thing, I was at about an 8.
So who got their ass kicked?
You're on half health. You're on half health. I want you to know that. You're on half health. And I'm a multi-combatant attacker. I can't use everything at my
Oh, no
disposal.
health.
I can't even use everything at my disposal.
I'm on half health. You're on like no health.
Yep.
Hey,
I need
who got their ass
to-
kicked?
Now, I just want to say, you did a trippy thing, and that's bullshit.
It worked.
Teach me how to do it.
Yeah, maybe.
How
I can
would
help
it,
with that.
How would it work with the swords?
The swords, it's a bit difficult because you don't have as much reach to go down, but you are short.
I have
So
legs.
Ah!
that's an option. That kicking is an option. You're also short though. So against someone taller, you can reach
You're
down
short
easier.
into the-
I feel like perhaps also increasing my ability to save against charisma.
Against charisma.
Because if I had the charisma thing, I would have dropped to 1 instead.
Well, okay. On that note, though, we were fighting to 1.
I don't care. I would have popped back up at 1, and I
I'm
would have
just
kept
putting
going.
that out there.
I would have kept going. You wouldn't have seen shit.
Alright.
I'm just saying, Lucas, this is a valid reason to take resilient charisma.
Is
I will walk Luna over to the others.
Oh, I should have disarmed you. Lol.
That
would've-
would be an option.
that would have been smarter.
I really do have to go, guys.
Yes. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Someone do
I
a
think
fade out.
that's-
All right.
I
gotta-
think.
I gotta run
as,
now. All right, see you
okay,
guys.
yes, see ya.
Be free. Run. Kill.
And let's just leave it at that as Ranthi and Luna just sort of make up after absolutely beating the shit out of each other. Because,
It's a training session. What do you
Yeah.
expect?
yeah, Clove and Otados and Ares and Gertrude all watching off to the side. Various levels of concern. Gertrude happily feeding a dog, a Shiba, that's not actually grey, sausages, while Tari looks on next to Clove with jealousy. And we all watch as everything just sort of fades out to a night of happiness and enjoyment that is probably also going to continue to next session. Okay. Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Having fun with my mansion.
Oh, yeah. This is going to be so much fun.
That's
Okay, then.
really shit.
Mhm.
Sorry, the one good hit I did get in was really shit. I rolled 3 ones in that. What up? Anyway. I'm gonna close this.
Anyways.